And now I'm going to transition into Genshin. Let me minimize Mr. Clip Art Studio. Let's see, opening Genshin time. Okay, Genshin's gonna take like a hot second to load. So, we can just chillaxing with the Fontaine OST plus Summer another until it launches up. I was gonna ask the parents to buy Chinese food, but not entirely sure if that was gonna happen or not. Okay, let's turn on... Oops, I forgot to change my notification. Oop, that's okay. Okay, Crunchyroll section, no more. The lady singing simultaneously. Da-da, da-da. The way Genshin, there's like 2 OSTs going at the same time, so sorry about that. Also, did my title change? Oh, the encoding's going crazy. Okay, let me take off my... this. Did I change it to Genshin? Hopefully. Oh no! Genshin's verifying information! No! Let me mute Genshin's ooh in the background. Hold on. Oh no! This is bad, gamers. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let me close Mr. Clip for a second. Oop, I also forgot to add my background. What is it? Video, media, share, media, what is it? Media? Is it media source? Oh, media source. Okay, here it is. Galaxy background. There we go. I was gonna throw it over the whole entire thing. We're live editing. This is okay. There we go. It's verifying. It's at 8%. Help. What am I gonna do in the meantime? I mean, we're just gonna chill with the BGM. I could run to the bathroom, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Remove this. Genshin time? Yes, we are Genshining. I'm just waiting for the verification to finish because as you can see, the loading bar is like going crazy mode. Take break if needed. Yeah. Ugh. Let me put my tablet pen back up. It's okay, we can chill with the OST until it's time. The verification bar makes me, like, insane. Also, if the video pauses every once in a while, sorry, it's because I keep tabbing over to, like, different different screens and stuff. Like, if I clicked my OBS, then it'll pause the stream because of a tab out or whatever. Let me unplug my phone. Maybe I can do some doodads on my phone. Oh, I see Misko's art. I'm looking with my big ol' eyes. Miske! Ooh. There's the new Tamagotchi! The new Tamagotchi uni features. There's a university of Tamagotchi! I mean, for you know, in the thingy. I'm looking at the official, Tamagotchi US. Not a university, but, like, they're called Tamagotchi Uni. Damn, someone's Arlecchino so pretty. Their sketch is so good. Dang, they a painter, too? Couldn't be me. I'd be peeing and pooing. Wow. So pretty. I'm gonna retweet this. Their art is so nice. They be painting! Wow. Let me retweet Miske's thing, too. Wait, huh? YouTube accused of using illegal ad block detection? YouTube's been accused of using an illegal deployment of ad block detection tech to get users to subscribe to YouTube Premium. I'm gonna like this. What in the hell? Now time to do 10 billion Capitanos. You know, that could be me. What if I don't feel like Italian that day? Damn! What is this? Hey, yo, this Baizu art. Oh my god, Baizu's legs! Hold a moment, I'm retweeting this. Baizu's so sexy. I've been looking at him. Oh my god, there's some there's so much nice fan art. Hello? Mr. Rio with a, like, he's like a topless with, like, a dog mask on? Hold on. It's giving. So much Geto Suguru too in the nurse outfit is so cool. I mean, so sexy too. Ooh, a filigree thing. Wait, that's so cute. Someone has like a what's it called? What is it called? Animal Crossing chat box? It's so cute. I'm bookmarking it. Even though I don't play Animal Crossing. People in Shanzhou buying photos of Jing Yuan, giving him nicknames, and going around saying he's their husband is so funny. They really know their fandom, huh? Oh, Mr. Kishin is going on a hiatus. Oh, I hope Kishin's okay. He's been grinding, you know, for, all his streams and, like, stuff like that. He be working hard. I think he deserves that break. Okay, now I see my little buddy's art, so I'm retweeting it. I'm grabbing Miske. Chewing on Miske. Biting on Miske. Let me oh, not quote retweet. Just retweet. I refuse to use repost. Like, that's like a derogatory term, in my opinion. Just retweet. Just say retweet. Why can't we go back to Twitter? It was so much cuter. Yes, he deserves the vacation. He be working hard. I be seeing him. He be on that rise and grind literally every day. They be streaming early and everything. Everybody goes sicko mode on that. We're almost done verifying. We've been doing this crazy music for who knows how long. Ooh! Oh, my phone. Why does it keep crashing so much? So weird. Every time I try to tab to another app sometimes, or like move around, it sometimes just crashes on me. Also, speaking of random information, I need to go back to my, I need to really use that Crunchyroll thing that Mr. Nettori gave to me. Help. I was struggling so hard to say that. So sorry for that. I was like, what in the hell? Why can't I speak? Why can't I speak? He's dying, Your Honor. Oh! I threw my phone. Did I take a screenshot though? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I literally dropped my phone. It was going crazy. Anyway, I can't believe artists that I like be liking my posts. Like, I know we follow, like, it's like mutual or whatever, but I'm still like, oh, you know, I cry to myself. Like, it makes me so PN. Like, I'm so, the man cannot speak. I posted under my eyes post so I don't quote retweet 2 more times. Oh, I'm running. I'm running to Mio. Where is Mio? I like that you use your little baby Kaya that's like... That's my favorite thing about seeing Mio account. Oh. So pretty. Pink tuber eyes. They be looking. Ooh. The eyes be like zapping. Is that Luocha? I like the way that you did the chromatic aberration highlight on the eyes. You need to bring that back. Bring it back now! Bring it back now! Sorry, I'm burping and throwing up or whatever. Dying. Also, today was, like, for the last couple of weeks that they've been dropping the new Dr. Stone anime season, like season 3 part 2, right? They've been giving out, like, 10 polls in Dr. Stone Battlecraft. And, like, today I got an SSR and he was Ryu. I was like, thank you, Ryu. I love you. Thank you for coming home. I already had him, like, a lot, but it doesn't mean I don't want to have more of him, right? Right? Like, in that truth, like, I want more of him, please. I should follow back some of these people. They follow me. I should follow them back. I love people. Okay, let me... Also, Miske, thank you so much for, helping me finish Topaz's, her light thingies, or her traces yesterday. Also, we are back in business right on time for Genshin. Okay, I can stop the OST now, and we can go back to actually playing Genshin. Okay, Genshin for real this time. No! I just remembered it's a loading screen again! Ugh! I manually did the chromatic aberration. The way you spelled aberration like that is so funny. It's okay. Yeah, the traces. Thank you, Miske, for finishing my traces. I'm so goofy silly. Okay, let me... Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna keep being on my phone. Let me check my, hello, my AliExpress. Because I did buy stuff for the 11/11 sale. I bought a bunch of, like, random crap. I bought Crocs! I finally got some Crocs! So, and also, funnily enough, the Crocs, if only Simon was here, Simon would be, like, so proud of you for getting Crocs. The Crocs I bought in black, and they come with little astronaut gibbets, and there's astronaut gibbets, and they're so cute, but I also bought extra, gibbets for my shoes, but they're, like, hamburgers and chicken nuggets, like, actually, like, plastic toys, like, glued to the shoe. And, I wanted them because they were silly goofy, you know, because I like random crap. You know, it's part of that weird core. And, I was gonna post this on, Discord, but I forgot to do that. So I'm gonna do it now. I love one out of one and into another. Yeah, the freaking, random shoot. Wow. Okay, back to business. Okay, tracking packages. I need to reply to this. Yes, I bought for myself for, like, upcoming Christmas or whatever. Let's see. They come. Is it condensed? Condensed? Compiled? Compiled? Whatever. Compiled my packages of these items. Okay, there we go. I posted the picture. I always screenshot as many, like, tracking information as much as possible, because if I don't, then I'm gonna lose my mind and I'm gonna lose my stuff. Let's see. What else could I post? Give me a second. Honkai. I guess I could post it. Okay, actually, no. There's people in the media channel, posting about stuff, so I'm not gonna do that. I will post my Dr. Stone at least. Where are you, Mr. Dr. Stone? Here it is. I got Ryu today. Oh, SSR. Ryu from my free 10 poll for anime season. Exclamation. C. There. Okay. Now, back to business. Now we can actually get on the show on the road. Slay. It's okay. At least the loading verification bar added hours to my, or minutes to my, my thingy. That makes me feel embarrassed of what I got you. Huh? Wait, did you get me Crocs too? It's okay. I can have more than one pair of Crocs. A black one and then a pink one. No, don't be embarrassed. Don't worry. Okay, Mio, I condensed too. Also, is this laggy or is it just me? Let me see if I can fix some of the settings, because this is a little ridiculous. Okay, last time I was here, I finished the main Archon quest, and I also completed the... What is it called? It's literally on medium. Sound effects quality? Medium. Environmental detail? Medium. It only works when you restart it. What's the point? Volumetric fog... Motion blur is off. Crowd density. It's only high and low. Maybe anisotropic filtering, I'll do too. Okay, hopefully that's a little less laggy. I don't even know. Condensed too? Yes, I condensed too. Don't sweat, Adoria. It's okay. You got me a gift? I still can't believe it. Oh, shut up, student loans. I don't care. You know what? My loans had the audacity to email me and tell me that my... no, don't go to my teapot. They're like, you know that your school closed down and that you have an opportunity so that you could, you could get your loans canceled. And I'm like, no, I can't, because you already emailed me about this. Tell me if I got my reduced payment or not, because it's so dumb. Like, I already know my school closed. I don't qualify because that was 6 years ago. Shut up! Adosuke is too lovely and nice. I'm chewing on Adosuke and lovely and nice. It's lovely and nice and lovely and nice. You got me Hello Kitty Crocs. I can't believe it. They better not say your loans are late. Yeah, they better not. Freaking... It's not... I don't have to repay until the 29th or whatever for my loan payment. But I still think it's stupid. Like, stupid's not a bad word, so I can say it. It's right. It's not derogatory. It's not threatening. I think it's dumb that they're still messaging me. They said, you should have gotten an email by now. You could get your loans canceled. And I'm like, I can't get my loans canceled, so stop bringing it up. Ooh, they fixing Miss Charlotte. Also, I need to do Misty Dungeon, but I'll probably just do it off stream. I mean, I could do it on stream too, but let's do the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and then I'll do the event afterwards, because, if I don't do it in this way, I'll be bored. I like the Narzissenkreuz Ordo quest too, so, I want to continue it. Misty Dungeon, very easy. Okay, then I'll be willing to do it. Okay, so that took, like, forever. Where's man standing? Standing emoji. I'ma say... Namaste. What in the hell? Man standing. Can I not... let's see. Verification died. I mean, no, verification... No. I don't even know what to write. You know what? Cancel. Just cancel everything. Go back to my previous title, please. Okay, this is fine. I thought you said namaste. I did say namaste, but I'd be messing it up. Okay, we are in here. Teleport in. Are you gonna try reapplying for loan cancellation? No, because I'm not eligible. I am not eligible for loan cancellation. They keep sending me emails, but I don't qualify because you could only get your loan canceled if you were in school during the time of your school's closure. Like the fact that my dumb ass freaking school bankrupted during the time that I was in school but on the verge of graduating literally doesn't matter. Like, I can't get my dumb loans canceled. They need to be quiet and stop talking to me because they're making me mad. They keep trying to give me this false sense of hope. Because literally, within 3 questions, it says, did it close when you were in school? No? Then you do not qualify. So I said, shut up, stop emailing me. You're emailing me about the wrong thing. Anyway, sorry, I'm very aggressive because I hate my school. And I hate my school loans. I'm glad they're bankrupt. Anyways. Okay, I gotta do the voice acting time. If only Nettori were here. Nettori! Come back, Nettori! Just talk to them. No, because they're just gonna keep sending me stupid generic emails. They need to freaking call me back.
Night Oku, I'm on your back. You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Oh, and? We've discovered that Seymour doesn't in fact have an annihilation mode.
Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found to be derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down. A chimera? Oh? It might not be that far removed.
Wait, that stuff's not important at all!
Apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is, or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy, if I have ever seen one.
Wait, so you're talking about the handwriting? Ugh, Paimon's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time then?
They're not gonna call you if they have an influx of stuff. Yeah, they're not gonna email me either. Like, I've been waiting for an email for like over 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks, actually. Like, whatever. Anyways. Alright, sorry. I shan't jest any further. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear that this time, there are some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal. I feel like they're never gonna email me back because of Thanksgiving and Christmas. Like, and government workers are people too. I hate them, but they're people too. And, basically, they're never gonna get back to me, even by Christmas. Like, that's why they said that these forms are only allowed to be processed before September. And I'm like, why didn't you notify me of that in the first place? I hate these people. Anyways. I hope. Angry words! Anyways. However, I fear that this time, there are some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal. Reveal their meaning, you mean? Indeed, for example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. That's a scary metaphor or whatever.
Then, what would this chance be, Caterpillar?
Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we've discovered? I've done this 50,000 times, but let's go again. Don't have this plant yet, by the way, the green one.
Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past. That might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. That's a good idea. I've always felt like there's so much about this that's familiar, but I can't recall anything about it.
Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted.
Ugh, silly dog. Didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter?
Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I too find the keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. So, what do we want to discuss?
Well, for a bit of a warm-up or a teaser if you would.
You may be referring to a heater.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deduction with something simple.
What is the Mary Ann in the anapasis exactly?
Huh?
That Mary Ann holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs and maybe crack open a few beers. Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Hello? What is the let's get ourselves armchairs and crack beers? I know he's an adult, but this is such a modern meme. Like, what is this? Anyway, let us help you sort out our findings.
I'll start first. Well, the name Marianne itself certainly is familiar to me.
The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne, yes. But I have no data regarding... Hold on. Sorry, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the anapauses. The way Marianne, if you rearrange Marianne, is it possible that it will say Remeria? I really thought I was onto something. Anyways, we are missing context. I can only conclude based on humans' unmodified lifespan that they are not the same person.
That would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning.
Well, guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanid creatures that had a great deal of character. One might say, personality even? The precondition for such creatures and their characters is the same, that an intelligent oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne?
Don't you think that's kind of weird, you know? Summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff?
Wait, no, Paimon said that.
Don't you think that's kind of weird, you know? Summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff?
Paimon, why are you hating on people that have imaginary friends? I mean, I hate that this is not, this story came out, similarly around the same time that the main story does. You can play it before the main story, by the way. But I wish that it took into consideration that you did just talk about, Farina's story, and you know about, Farina's 500 years old and depressed and, literally hanging on for dear life about her mental state. Them having friends to keep them company is not, horrendous.
Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Peticho, Al, and the others first.
Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from the things we already know. Let's begin. Let's think on what happened back.
Huh? It's already starting?
Okay. Brainstorm a bit and find a breakthrough. The name Mary Ann. Interpret. Anne said the name sounded familiar. I should ask her about it should something come to mind. To Seymour, she's someone he must protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? What did Paimon eat this morning? Chicken mushroom skewer, at the risk of missing major plot twists or important foreshadowing. I don't think this is related to Mary Ann's background either. The oceanid creatures and anapauses. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine, and they can create oceanid creatures through mimicry and transformation. I remember all the strange and wonderful oceanid creatures we saw before we met Mary Ann. About Anne. Anne is a small oceanid. She didn't create the oceanid creatures and anapauses. Speaking of, just how do oceanids reproduce again? The oceanid Anne. Anne's far too weak to control the whole realm, so she can't be the oceanid behind it. There are oceanids and anapauses. Maybe Ossiel can create water creatures, but it's extraordinary to be able to imagine creatures with rich personalities. It's almost certain that there's an oceanid and anapausis controlling everything. Who can she be? Let's interpret the Mary Ann and anapausis. The Marianne in Anapaza seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Anne was a character from her dreams. Associate with this. No, okay, associate. Trigger association. Mary Ann and Oceanid. The enigmatic Mary Ann. Mary Ann, who's the same name as Seymour's owner, who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an Oceanid, she's probably related to the Oceanid behind all of this. Submit conclusion.
That's enough for now, more than enough for a warm-up. Correct, the oddities and Anapauzas all point to the powers of the Oceanids. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means... There's another Oceanid in Anapauzas? That is what I suspect. An Oceanid with whom Mary Ann has a close relationship with, or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean...
Oh, sorry.
Do you mean to say that Mary Ann may, in fact, be Princess Lyris?
Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from back then. The Red Empress who loves to take heads.
Take heads? I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. Whoa! But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Marianne.
Yes, the taking heads thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water, and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. Is this related to, like, the people in Fontaine are, like, Oceanids? Also, I need to drink water. I was like, my lip feel messed up. Okay, let me continue. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy. Ah! They extracted her ego? Extract the ego and become holy. I don't even know if that makes sense. Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices.
Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne.
Mull that over for a while first, then speak to Miss Anne and Seymour. See if the conclusions you reach awakens any new memories. Okay, collect more leads. Okay, let's talk to Seymour first. We're gonna go in a circle. Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess for the two of you? Thank you, please do. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format, report to superiors. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. Source of information? She was appointed as the director of an orphanage. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. So she is related to... What's that previous Hydro Archon's name again? Was it really Ramiria? Or it was something else, right? What was her name again? Mio, do you remember? She's appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by a human vice director. No. No! The lag is insane, because you just... I said, can you help me? And you said no. An orphanage director... Oh, sorry, that's Paimon.
An orphanage director? Then how is she connected to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo?
As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children, and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. I don't know her name. Oh, okay. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. She couldn't count?
It sounds kind of like a big old cat mom who can't count. You know, because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and just keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left.
I didn't know that cats did this. They can't count, they just keep picking them up until there's no more kittens. Help! Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stop here. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, so she wanders the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. That's kind of sad. She doesn't realize that she wasn't able to help the disaster or the orphans? I have an underwater locomotion module. Once, Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapauzas. There we found an oceanist swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the records, she was a core member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and the subject of a high-priority arrest warrant. She needs to be arrested?
Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked.
Ah, yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage's name was the Narzissenkreuz Institute. Oh my god, it comes full circle, but we knew that already. Narzissenkreuz. These are all Marshal-Say Phantom files that Mr. Alain Guillotine recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image-to-text-to-speech module. Image-to-text-to-speech. That's impressive. Like, he's able to record, like, pictures, like, understand it, comprehend it, turn it into text, and then when it's turned into text in his, like, body, he's able to speak those texts. That's pretty high-tech. I mean, I know it's, like, basic. That's, like, basic cognition or whatever. Even though it's, like, copy-paste information, but computer smart, I don't know. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Elaine and Marianne were orphans in the care of the Narzissenkreuz Institute before the Marshal-Say Hunter, Emmanuel Guillotine, took them in. Thank you, Seymour. It's lagging so much! Do not mention it, noble sir. Okay, Elaine and Marianne used to be part of the Institute before they were taken in by Mr. Guillotine. Okay, let's talk to Caterpillar. I'm sorry if all my voices sound similar. I'm really trying to make them different, but alas.
Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Meripede, Caterpillar.
Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past, and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenoir is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brilliantly, and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation.
That's true.
Haha. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenoir was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, Oku. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyris' relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain those conjectures. How do oceanids reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I am regarding that. Perhaps you can find scholars or natural philosophy who have dedicated research to that question. Or you could have asked the oceanids you know personally. But you asked me. Of course, I know what you mean, so this is your speculation, I see.
Paimon doesn't get it!
When we exchanged information earlier, Oku mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dream. Or perhaps she may be a manifestation made by Marianne, an oceanid to oceanid.
Oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cuter?
Apologies, perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an oceanid create an oceanid creature version of an oceanid? So basically like a mini oceanid.
Wow, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candies can be used as a filler for another hard candy. So, what would you say to that? This question's really interesting, but Paimon's getting hungry for answers.
I suppose I'd have to say I suppose so. Still, you may not realize just how deep this rabbit hole goes. So let me explain. Do tell. You might be confused as to why there are oceanid creatures with personalities in the anapauses. If oceanids could create oceanid creatures, then can they create oceanid humans? Or oceanids? Oceanid humans is correct. Convention dictates that it's rare for oceanids to be able to mimic a human unless the human drowns in their arms. Or the oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. So oceanids only become human whenever a person dies in their arms, or the oceanid spends time with other humans. Okay. And the oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rodea could do it. Rodea is the big oceanid, right? No, wait, why did we mention Ossiel earlier? Because Ossiel is the name of the evil hydro creature that tried to destroy Liyue, right? And then Osceol's girlfriend. Rodea's the one that fled to Fontaine? Rodea? Is Rodea the queen, Oceanid? I forgot this name. Oh, fled Fontaine, not fled to Fontaine. Sorry. The one that lives in Juyun, like, what is it? In, the northern Liyue, right?
Wow, so that means Idia must be incredibly strong.
Wait, look! Idia! They mentioned Idia! This is from the summer event! If you never played that summer event, what would this even mean? They're like, oh, who's Idia? Sorry, I shouldn't have said it in such a rude tone. But Idia is the name of the Oceanid girl that was in the summer festival event with Klee and friends, right?
That must mean Idia's incredibly strong.
So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can be only achieved by gods. And the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible, in this world at least. In this world, so maybe in a book? Unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. So this happened during the main story, we know this already. The previous Hydra Archon turned Oceanids into humans. And thus, we're gonna be smited by God.
You mean they thought they had become a god?
That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. So true. Leaders are crazy. So true. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat some snack. I wish we had more pizzas. I want pizza. Perhaps the descendant hypothesis makes more sense. Perhaps Marianne doesn't consider herself an Oceanid type. Perhaps. It's possible, and quite understandable, too. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. What if it's like... Lyris is an Oceanid created by another Oceanid, and then So that's... Lyris and Marianne are the same person, right? So, like, maybe she doesn't know that she's an Oceanid, and then she created another Oceanid. Like, she's an Oceanid type creature, right? But she's, like, dumb. Or, like, ignorant. Help! I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they are not important, and we can discuss them later. Okay, let me go over to Anne now. By the way, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, this place is gonna get flooded later. Like, in the trailer, this like clock, the clock on the ceiling cracks and like a bunch of water pours in. I'm gonna be sad to see this thing go. Because it's so pretty and relaxing here.
Knight Oku, I remembered the name Marianne.
Oh, tell us, what is it?
It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story, the same one that the Red Empress comes from.
It's literally Alice in Wonderland.
The female lead, Liddell, was mistaken for Marianne the servant, and Marianne never appeared throughout the story. The entire story.
I think that's Alice's real last name, Liddell.
Maybe Marianne never really existed except as a figment in someone's dream.
The dream in the dream?
How do you know about this story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus.
That's all they had to say? Help. We already confirmed it's Alice in Wonderland. I mean, look at this caterpillar character. Now, let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take some time. It might be somewhat hard on our throats. Oh my god, I'm ready. Ow. Dang, he put them all here at the same time? All this information? Give me a second. There's like a fuzzy on my lip. So, regarding Elaine's younger sister, Marianne, the Anapausis is Marianne, the Red Empress Lyris, and the Anne who's with us. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it, and how shall we refute it? Oh god. Everyone gathers. Is there anything else you feel we should add? As I mentioned before, Mary Ann is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she's also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Elaine Guillotine, the one who designed me, 4ACV07. As for the matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Knight Oku.
Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff when we were in Elenis? Seymour was also damaged during that time.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? I don't even know what to say about the damage to Seymour and Elenis.
That's right, Seymour was damaged inside Elenis. And Mimir's been taking care of him.
To my shame, yes, though I do not have emotions. You can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself.
And according to Elenis, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly.
Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one, but considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been... Common sense dictates the fate of Mary Ann Guillotine, sister of Elaine Guillotine, was most likely a grim one. Oh. Ooh. They're dead. I mean, I knew that. It's been hundreds of years, but the fact that they're dead is sad. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchange their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Seymour appears to have entered data fragment sorting mode out of pure shock. The person he's been trying to protect all along is already dead.
But your master, Marianne, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she, in the time that has passed? Far surpasses the lifespan of any human.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? Okay, we're going to ask the next question. The Red Empress Lyris. This is Anne's question. She was an important figure in the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of only 2 Oceanids, and we also just agreed that we believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anapausis.
But her traits don't match that of Marianne we encountered. Could it be that Lyris's imagination was behind everything, even me?
That is unlikely. Seymour's mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so phantoms of this sort would be quite hard for her, similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. That's so big brain. You can't write a character smarter than yourself, right? It has to be within your limits. So if you want to expand and write like bigger brain characters, you have to read bigger brain stuff and like learn about it. In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life.
So who is behind all this, and who in the world is that Marianne?
Did you think of anything else? The Oceanid Anne.
Huh? What about me again? We once suspected you might be the person that Marianne dreamed of. So in your view...
The psychic damage? Yeah. Psychic damage on everything. This story is so big brain that I'm starting to forget pieces of it.
So in your view, Marianne is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes?
I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this apart from yourself.
If you mean the title The Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it.
So how did it go? Did you think of anything else? The Mary Ann and Anapausis.
That makes her our prime suspect then.
To be honest, were you using the process of elimination? You actually already guessed as much long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Anne. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart, your own interpretation, right? If that's the case, we should go find that Marianne and see for ourselves. Please, please, permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer be able to fulfill my orders to protect Marianne?
We've worked out this much, and that's the only bit you care about? It may be cruel, but for the moment we discovered that Guillotine's siblings were from centuries ago, it would probably be inevitable.
Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger. Dang, Seymour's taking it hard.
Do not blame yourself. You already fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part.
There's no need to be pessimistic either, though this is an odd thing to say to a machine.
Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like that."
Paimon? What is this? This is so... Oh. 4ACV07. I can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusion, but we do know what to do next. Look, there is a Marianne in Anapausis too, and she also has close links to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go and find this Marianne. You could protect her instead. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It is not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission.
Yeah, that's right, you silly dog.
Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't you go find this Marianne? Let's solve that mystery before tackling the Narzissenkreuz Ordo issue. I concur. The fairy tale water world. I gather something's happened over there then.
Oh, we just ran into immunity-related issues, often due to Night Oku's hydro resonance, that's all. Paimon feels like some extraordinary instinct awakened in you after you met Seymour, Anne.
Is it time to review responsibilities and apportion blame? I do not think I should be held accountable, for I can only override my protective prerogative in moments of great danger.
Don't worry, Night Oku, we'll make Marianne tell us everything this time. So, shall we go then?
Okay, now we are going! I want to equip the Oceanid to my side, but then there's going to be too many Oceanids on the screen, and then it's going to get confusing. I can't believe I found so many notes. Like, it's already so crazy mode. Okay, here we go. We're going back to Anapausis. I can swim there. The other way would be to swim downwards. Let me eat my other cracker. What does Mio think of the story so far? Or what do you guys think of the story so far? It's pretty crazy, right? I'm still trying to make sense of all these, big brain moments, you know? I'm almost really close to getting, all the reputation for, Fontaine, by the way. I'm, like, literally on the last bit. I need to grab these barrel conch for Charlotte, apparently. I have not been collecting them as of recent. Because every time I swim by them, I'm like, when am I gonna use these things? And then I don't. Okay, we're here.
We're back again. This time, I must. Marianne!
That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess of being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. I feel so sorry for a caterpillar. So please, do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, alright? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self.
Yep, I will.
That's so sad. Caterpillar said he's been searching for hundreds of years and he still knows nothing about himself. I would pass away if I tried that long to figure out stuff about myself. That's gonna be me, dog. Oh my god, wait, Jack and Al are here, huh? ho. Wait, Al is the... Wait, Jack is the frog and Al is the duck.
Ho ho ho, yes, it is us, and you are Knight, Oku, and Paimon? It's really good to see you. So good I can't control myself anymore. Please, dodge to the best of your ability.
She asked us to send you a message. Now, let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. I'm gonna eat all of these snacks, I swear. I'm so hungry. I think I'm about to fight them, so let me eat some more. So hungry, dog. I need to drink some water after this as well. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Oh, we gotta fight them now? Stop, Al and Jakku lost control. Help! Wait, if the bubble's gone, we can't go up.
Huh? The bubble that was here before is gone too!
Wait, you think the way that Mary Ann, like the original Mary Ann and Elaine Guillotine died was because didn't the Institute, like, didn't they get raided or something? Like, people were trying to find, like, end them because they were going too far with their experiments or something like that?
Well, it was Princess Lyris's magic. That's just how the story goes.
Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. A temporary optical sensor shutdown? Understood. They will be reactivated on your command.
Wait, why do we have to do that?
It blew up? I don't know. I think it flooded. I don't know if it blew up because that was the Fontaine Research Institute. It wasn't the Narzissenkreuz Institute. Because they said that was the orphanage. Like, that was that 3-tower thing that kept, like, looping over and over again. I think it just fell into disarray because, they stopped sending supplies or, like, caring for them. And, like, everything was going bad. And then, like, it just, like, stopped. I don't even know. The essence of a mime is present. The essence of a mime is pretense, the charade that something is still here. And belief is the heart of magic, the faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So, Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if that bubble was still here. You close your eyes and feel some sort of fluctuation. So Anne is able to make it happen. I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. Is that what Anne said? She wants to see that tea time again, huh?
Wow, it really appeared!
The Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in such detail. Imaging.
Let's go over and have a look!
Are we locked in? Okay, we're gonna take the bubble. Bzzz. That's the only way to get to the top, right? Zoom in. Hi, welcome back, Simon. We were talking about Crocs earlier, but you weren't here. And I was sad. What are we cranking on? There are these rice crackers. They got like... They're very sweet. It says organic jasmine rice flour, organic sunflower oil, organic white cane sugar, tapioca starch, organic tamari soy sauce. Contains soy. It's very delicious though. I'd be chomping on them. Mr. Croc Tot. Hold them up to the camera. Yes, they're right here. I'll take a picture of the bag later. I really like these snacks. I've been eating so many of them. Like, I ate like 5 of them yesterday. Like 5 bags of them. They come with 2. Today I eat another 5. I've been eating too much of these. I eat them like, cause I ate all the mochi the other day. I don't know. I'll be eating. But yeah, I said I bought some Crocs on AliExpress because of the 11/11 sale. They were some black, like, platform Crocs, and they came with, like, astronaut gibbets. That's what those little, like, doodad things are called. Children's book, but they are printed on edible paper. Ooh. Wait, that'd be so big brain. You'd have to get so much copyrighted things, though. So, like, a fruit roll-up, but it has a story on it. That would be cool. Then you, like, can read it. They used to try to do that, right? They used to have, like, words or text that you could try to print on fruit roll-ups. Would it be children's books or, like... So, like, a scroll version of a fruit roll-up, but it's, like, a children's book and you can eat it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh! It has the astronaut gibbets on it, right? But I also bought extra gibbets from AliExpress, and they were, like... They're, like, plastic toy, like, chicken nuggets and, like, french fries. Like, they look like realistic snacks, but as gibbets. And, like, I bought those because I thought they were funny. So there's, like, chicken nuggets, like, chicken poppers, french fries, like, and then, like, a hamburger and, like, some other, like, basic gibbets that look like toys. I don't know. They were so funny. They also have sushi version, and there's also... My last AliExpress purchase is in the void. Oh, no. It got lost, huh? There were fruit roll-up tattoos, but I don't think that's the same thing. Yeah, that was it. That was it. The tattoos. You could, like, stick them on your tongue. It got to an hour for me and hasn't moved for a week. Uh-oh. You should call them. The mailman. But yeah, they had sushi ones. And they also have, like, breakfast ones that look like little things of bread, like toy bread and toy eggs and stuff. And I thought of getting those, but I'm like, no, I really want the chicken nuggets. Because I thought they were funnier.
Is this it's the entrance that disappeared this time? And do you know how to make the portal? Can you use your imaging thing on it? Alright, let me give it a try.
You close your eyes and a lonesome silence comes over you.
But everyone's left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. I can't. It seems... Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then?
I suspect this is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. From what you told me before, the entrance that was once placed here led to a story that hadn't yet been unwritten. That had yet to be written, sorry. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way in is shut. It's Paimon.
Does this mean we're gonna return empty-handed?
It does seem so. I wouldn't say we're completely out of luck.
Did you notice something we didn't, Night Oku?
I heard something while Anne was imaging.
I did hear something then, so you can hear it too.
Let me read, my friendo. It's still with shipping partner of USPS. I guess it's not USPS's problem yet. It was only $14, so it's not a big deal if I get scammed on it. No, because I hate getting scammed on any amount of dollar because I be making, like, nothing. Like, I get it. It's, like, more forgiving if it's, like, just, like, whatever dollars. But whenever you lose something, it sucks. It sucks when it's more valuable, sure. But it just sucks in general. Like that time my keyboard got stolen during transit. Like, it literally said it's supposed to weigh 5 pounds. And it got to me and it weighed like a piece of paper. Like an empty cardboard box. I'm like... And I opened it and it wasn't anything in there. Pissed me off. Like, mechanical keyboards have like a great deal of weight. And it just irritated me. It does inconvenience me, but I didn't really need it for anything. I just wanted to prototype new stuff. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. I mean, at least It wasn't like a mega valuable thing. Like, I think if it was like at least like $40 or $50 or higher, then you'd be like, damn. Because for some people, like $40 is like half a commission. Or a whole one, depending on what quality you give. It's like losing the entire thing of work.
I did hear something then, so you can hear it too? Would that be Marianne's real thoughts?
What did you two hear?
Might not be best to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this.
You return with everyone to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Wow, we have to go all the way back? Yeah, I order stuff that's like $100 to $200 pretty often that are components I need for customer orders, and losing one would be like... one of those would be a GG. No! Not the dying. Please, not the dying. I would hate that gamer. Like, even if you buy in bulk, just a piece of it, like, missing, it's just so annoying. Because I know my dad gets like that, too. Especially when it's, like, tiny watch parts and stuff like that. Like, you don't want to lose any kind of part. Like, especially when you order something and it doesn't come in the right size. Like, those things are so exact. Like, a screw has to be a very certain length. And, like, the threading and, like, the different, like, the heads on the screws and everything is so annoying. Anyways, and even all the prongs are different shapes and everything. It depends on the model. Ugh, I hate how many models there are.
So,
could you tell us what you heard?
Perhaps the hilly troll might hear something that humans and oceanids would not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard.
I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low-frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. The place I get enclosures from changed over at one point to use different threaded screws. Oh no. Oh no, not the different threads. And then it doesn't go in, it doesn't fit or do anything. It sucks.
Is that so?
Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you, 4ACV07.
Silly dog. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Night Oku. I wonder if we heard the same thing.
But everyone's left.
They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. It looks like we heard the same thing. I suspect this is the inner voice of Marianne.
Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning these words, Oku.
Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear about your story. I prefer my version.
Have you noticed something off about this, Oku? Please state your case. Let's think of our own thoughts through first. Perhaps we might be able to come to a conclusion. So now it's like, are you an old screw or a new screw when I go get the screws? Oh yeah, and sometimes the stock is like wrong, so you have to like double check everything. I know there's like a thread measurer, but I don't know. And I almost choked, sorry.
Night Oku,
is there anything you want to say?
I'm just an oceanid who doesn't know anything, and I'm really bad at thinking. Even if you told me a random story, I'd still believe it all, hook, line, and sinker. The world's too complicated after all. I'm not experienced enough to spot any holes.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Thank you, Night Oku. I think that Marianne in Anapasis is the same as me. She might look smart, but she doesn't want to accept this complicated world, so she chooses to protect herself with fairy tales. But even fairy tales must end.
Would you like to see more? I am very sorry. I may be unable to offer any logical support at this time. My listening equipment cannot hear inner voices. Don't worry, you've helped already a lot. Could you tell me your assessment? Is the Marianne from Anapasis the person I'm meant to protect or not? I think she is. I'm willing to believe your judgment, even if that means I have to update my data. According to my records, Marianne Guillotine never exhibited the behavior of waiting for others to come back after the Narzissenkreuz Institute was destroyed. That means she must have returned to the ruins here after being adopted, living there for a while, but there is no possible time frame that meets these requirements. Logical error. Data fragment sorting initiated. Dang, he's be broken. Caterpillar time! You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence, I happen to agree. But I have some other things to share too, though they may not have anything to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Earlier, we broached the topic of oceanid reproduction. It's a huge taboo for oceanids to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. But you see, humans can create humans, through love. Go, pursue eternity, not through mystery, but love. What if, by some chance, this mysterious method of oceanid reproduction is accompanied through imagination and mimicry? I've seen way too many... what are they called? Analog horrors that come with reproducing through imagination. Like, I literally watched an entire Wendigoon video the other day about his Greylock thing, where the imagination machine makes him imagine up a baby, but the baby comes back wrong, and then a baby in another timeline disappears, and it's like all this crazy stuff. Like, do not do this stuff. It's insane! Perhaps their regret or remorse gives birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that they could have been taken, a new oceanid is born. That's a very interesting idea. We'll never know. After all, it is a secret passed down only amongst oceanids. In any case, we'll begin once you are ready. I'm ready. No more thinking, just doing. Okay, let's begin. The Red Empress Lyris. Let's interpret this. A member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts afterward are unknown. She is also the only other oceanid involved other than Anne. This morning, Paimon 8. Let's not interpret that one again. The talkative Mary Ann, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Narzissenkreuz Institute. It sounds like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. So is she not Mary Ann Guillotine? The memories of waiting in the ruins. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Director Lyris's memories. Mary Ann has Lyris's memories. Let's read about Mary Ann Guillotine. The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in Elenis, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she, and what is her relationship with Mary Ann? Let's read Narzissenkreuz memories. The only person who grew up in the Narzissenkreuz Institute and has a matching background is Mary Ann Guillotine. Mary Ann Guillotine's memories. Mary Ann has Mary Ann Guillotine's memories. Associate. No, that can't be it. Mary Ann Guillotine. Mary Ann is that younger sister. If so, Mary Ann is Mary Ann Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memories. Associate Mary Ann. Wait. Are these not associated? What? What about this and this? I don't know why I picked the Paimon food. Mary Ann is Lyris. If so, then Mary Ann is Lyris. Another piece of evidence that we have is that they can both use oceanid powers to control anapausis. Mary Ann is Lyris. Associate with Mary Ann is Lyris. The identities are contradictory, though. How can she be both people at the same time? Lyris's abilities. This must be Lyris, and Oceanid probably has special powers. Associate Lyris's ability. Trigger association. Mary Ann is Lyris. Mary Ann. The Red Empress. Red Empress and Lyris ability. Dissolving the personality in will. Oh my gosh, she became the human became the Oceanid. It's reversed. Her job in the Ordo was to dissolve the members' egos. What could have happened between her and the missing Mary Ann Guillotine? Lyris and Anne. So they melted like 3 people into one? For some reason, Lyris dissolved Mary Ann Guillotine's personality. Lyris dissolved Mary Ann? This is disturbing! What the hell is going on? Afterward, their wills, now mixed, began to dream. They dreamed of a simple world, the princess is saved, and the evil dragons killed, and the heroes are always pressing onward. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer, as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Mary Ann were born. Submit conclusion. Lyris and Anne. Huh? Yeah, they just dissolved her personality. Like, they were doing some weirdo, like, experiments, like, seeing if you could, like, connect with nature or some random crap. I know some people that have a personality that seems dissolvable. They're too, doormatty, I guess. We put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just an empty box even after putting it back together, but we finally figured it out. What the lost pearl should look like.
What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven?
Of course, my speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. So we made everything, but there's still no proven fact? Like, we guessed everything, but still? Actually, I meant that we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid that we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. So Knight Oku is...
Oh, so Knight Oku, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away.
I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact, and it requires you to accept yourself again. So Anne is supposed to be both the consciousness of Mary Ann and Lyris extracted or dissolved? Like, I don't get it. But I don't think it should... Why is it lagging so much? Stop! But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering this damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV07.
Come on, it's not that serious. I promised Knight Oku that I would accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable.
Then I have a suggestion. One that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to the Narzissenkreuz plans.
Narzissenkreuz. Oh! Paimon remembers now! You mentioned him before, Caterpillar! Just who is he?
Well, simply put, the leader of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
Wow! Sounds like he's got an impressive resume! But isn't the Narzissenkreuz Ordo always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot?
Of course, during my time with my master creator and the other Marshalsea hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Ordo down. The Marshalsea hunters! Wait, remember? The Marshalsea Phantom Hunters or whatever the frick they were? Wasn't that the old name before they became the Marshalsea Phantoms? The thing that, Clorin talked about, the Marshalsea Hunters. Remember I made those Bloodborne jokes about the hunters? They were hunting the Ordo down? That's why they were trying to trick and trap them. That's why they got jumped and, like, probably killed. Because they were up to no good. They're out here trying to make humans or whatever. Or take people's consciousness out or whatever the hell it is. As I said before... Oh, sorry, this is Seymour. As I said before, the goal of the Ellenis operation was to capture or eliminate Narzissenkreuz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as bait. And I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. Jacob was the one that ended up eating the flesh, right? The flesh of the dragon and becoming like part beast or something like that. I'm afraid that Ellenis operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Guillotine away to buy him more time to execute his true plan. Remember the Doomsday Clock I mentioned? Oh yeah, the Doomsday is coming soon. It always starts moving whenever it's about to strike midnight and then everything's about to blow up.
Is that? It's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse, right?
To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beasts of the star shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more, and all surface life shall be wiped out. This is kind of similar to how the whale came to, like, drink all the water from the world. And then everyone will be killed because it'll keep drinking more of the primordial water fluid. I don't like that sentence. Yeah, the space beast is coming to destroy our Earth. The Tavot world, whatever. But this happened in the main story as well. The whale that child had to fight or whatever. The story went crazy mode, by the way. I hope Mr. Simon has time to go back to main story. It's very, very good. Reading the entire thing was, like, insane. I don't know how I keep doing it in, like, one sitting. I'd be blowing up. Once life on the surface is wiped out... Oh, sorry, that's Seymour. Ah! Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? This is actually very similar to Iron Lung, where like more than 80 or 90% of the planet is all like blood water. Like if the Great Flood like took over the whole planet and there was no land. Anyways, although wouldn't one side of the planet always have land unless the moon was further away and therefore the moon pole of the wave wouldn't change that much? Anyways. Does the moon change how blood moves? Anyways, this is getting too deep. Anyways,
the thought of all terrestrial life being extinct, going extinct is pretty spooky. But when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic ring.
Paimon, I do not want to be under the sea forever. Please. It's the heading of a Yai Publishing House novel from a few years back. Mimir brought it back to the village to learn how to paint.
Oh, no wonder.
Anyways, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is the source of all our troubles, its objective and Narzissenkreuz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wished to save the world. He wishes to save the world.
So, is the world really on the verge of destruction?
I believe this to be a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. He's saying the world's not ending. He said, y'all just crazy. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Narzissenkreuz? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. As for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duties it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz? Again? Last time it was a little wooden sword. Are we gonna find the real one? The real one? Oh, yeah, he's talking about the real one. I'm talking about the real one, of course. As much as it may be quite strange to say the ceremonial sword of a magic society is real. Dang, the contradictions go too hard on this. My brain is not processing this. Not only will it help us stop Narzissenkreuz's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. Undo the merging of wills? Oh, so they're gonna slice Anne and Mary Ann and Lyris, like, souls back to the reality or something? Yeah, we should be able to separate Lyris and Mary Ann, and then Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus and rescue Princess Lyris. Is this possible? Regardless, let's get moving. That's the spirit. It might take some time to explain, so let's move out first, and I'll explain when we get there. Ugh. This story goes too crazy. Like, I don't know what in the heavens is happening. Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. No, I have to go to Mort region. No, this place is insano. I didn't know this was part of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo story. Ugh. I need to drink more water. My fucking lips are so chapped. Sorry. Sorry cussing. Ugh. Okay. Oh, cutscene already? Oh no, the building. I've been holding off exploring this area, so it's good that they're dragging me in here against my will. Atmospheric visibility is acceptable today. Enough that you can see that tower over there, yes? That I can. I passed by it earlier, actually. That building was once known to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo as the Tower of Ipsissimus. But we would later call it the Tower of Gestalt. Oh no! Not the Tower of Gestalt. Here we go again. We're talking about near automata and stuff like that. I hate Gestalts. I don't even know what it means. It's too big-brained. It's philosophical concepts that don't make sense to me. It was the name for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. Okay, yeah, this is literally what Gestalt means. It's a bunch of things that are apart that come together. Okay. Oh my god, Paimon is lagging my computer out. I don't know what's going on. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for separate study.
Paimon didn't get a thing you just said.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. What matters is what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you used is missing from my semantic indexes. So, I could not properly parse your meaning, but I understood the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. Chemical marriage. You could say that I found 4 seals. Actually, believe it or not, this symbol, there was a puzzle I did earlier off stream that matches this symbol almost identically. It's like a line going through and then a triangle. There's a puzzle like right here or something. You have to do, I might have done all these puzzles already. I don't even know. But there's like 2 more out here in the wild. I don't even know. But like, I've done most everything in this region. Like I said, I'm like 90% in both the new regions. But like, the fact that the puzzle also had the symbols like insane-o to me.
And this tower is one of those locations?
That's not the place we need to go. That said though, who can be sure? Perhaps our destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we've come here first.
So, what are those 4 seals for? That said, we discovered from experience that it's usually best practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good walloping.
As for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. Cool, a new weapon. Holy Blade? Well, I suppose we could also just call it the answer. The alchemical tree thingy. Yeah, almost really close. As I've said before, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo once had a ceremony to remove the ego in the will. Here it is. The Holy Blade was used in that ritual. I remember something about this. If Lyris and Marianne's will created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some hilly troll's body... The old me? Isn't he Jacob, though?
Huh? Wait a minute! Didn't we already find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz?
What? Really?
Look!
Oh yeah, it's that little, like, metal, rusted wooden sword.
It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures.
Yes, so it is. This is it? Are you serious?
What kind of reaction is that?
Was it religious? I don't really remember anymore. I don't know. I mean, alchemy was that, like, branch between, like, God and science, like, something in the middle. It's like magic science or pseudo magic, pseudo sciences and stuff like that. Pseudo whatever. It was that era when they thought alchemy was the in-between, but really it was just chemistry on some parts. Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in the Narzissenkreuz Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz, that makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Perhaps it might be of use then when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story.
Really? You don't need to try to make us feel better.
I got it, let's go. There are 4 seals in total. If my hypothesis is correct, they should be at these locations, respectively.
Huh? These 4 locations?
We've been to some of them before during our adventures. I see. Did you find anything there? You describe your adventures there. I see. This proves 2 things. Firstly, my hypothesis is accurate.
And the other?
Secondly, the situation is grim. We need to get moving to see if we still have a chance to turn things around. Okay, Act 1 started. We finally barely started it. I read that entire thing and we're barely starting. Map fragment. Meteoric lance. Obtain a wish. Obtain the soul. Cupid's lover. I'm trying to grab that. Muse's mother. I got a whole bunch of quest lines. Obtain the wish piece. Can you just teleport me there? How do I get in there? Is it through this side? Is there a way in? Like, I've been everywhere and I still don't know what in the heavens is going on. Mia? Why you Lemowski? What's happened? I need to drink more water? Oh no, it's that crackhead music. Lemowski, you like that? Simonson? I don't want to fight this guy. Can I ignore him? Ignored. Ha 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 ha. It makes no sense. like it. Ah! I didn't think these monsters would respawn. I got Farina to level 80, by the way. Ow! You POS! Kick his butt! Kick his butt! Kick his butt! Kick his butt! I really want Farina's weapon. That would be such a game changer. Like, look at Farina's stats right now. She has like 33k health. And I'm at 140. I mean, it could be a lot better, you know? Okay, back out we go. Maybe it's brain delay day for me. I got eaten. You've been eaten, sir? How do we get down there? I have to go lower? There's no lower location. They lied to me. How do I get in this cavity? What's the way in? Oh, maybe right here. Oh man, I gotta climb all the way to the top. Maybe from here and I glide down. This is so annoying. Null amount. I meant I like it, but I put like, and then the I was eaten. Oh, my eye got eaten. I see. I get it. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Wait, I missed that. I'm on my way. I can't miss a single treasure chest. I refuse. I refuse. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. It's a puzzle. I'm running. I'm running. Hello? Who's here? Die! Oof, lag. Use the monies he gave you for the sword banner. I mean, I used some of it. Okay, this is easy. You just have to lower down these lasers. Wait, how come the laser doesn't have power? Where's the laser ball? Oh, it's right here. I gotta rotate it first. Okay, so I'm assuming... rotate that way. Is it in front yet? Okay, rotate some more. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Oh, go back, go back, go back. More laser puzzles, much to everyone's dismay. Okay, here we go. And then you climb up, and then you move all the other lasers to interact with it. So you see these pillars are in the way, right? You need to get the laser to hit the other guy, so we're gonna lower this one. Down you go. It's gonna pop back up eventually. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, this one's so much slower. There we go. Slay! Got him. Yeah, these are what the new puzzles look like. It's more laser puzzles, plus some or another. Oh, money! I will take that. I mean, I was trying to use my explorations. I did a 10 pull the other day on stream. So I'm at like 30. But I could see if... oh, there's another treasure chest here I didn't even do yet. I missed dramatically. Come on, let's go. Got him. Dang, my little buddies kicked that guy's butt. Oh my goodness, they just went up there and clobbered him. Holy cow, they were right. The crazy babies, indeed. I think I said it the other day, where like the crazy, Farina's little pet things. I said these are Miske. All three of them are Miske. Look at them. I think the seahorse is more like Miske. I'm the ugly octopus. The crab is Adoria. I think that's accurate because these two are the girls and this is the guy. Miske coded, yes, seahorse. Okay, let's see. I think almost all other puzzles. I don't think there should be anything left. Maybe. I hope the Miske buddies don't like kill everything that they see. Other stuff. Is it in this tower? Like, I don't know how to get down. Get down, you citizen. Where am I supposed to go? They will. They're gonna beat up all the animals. For true. Okay, I'll pick this up for now. I don't think I need it because I did this puzzle already. I don't even know how to get down there. Maybe I have to go underwater? That would kind of make sense. Yeah, I did this already. Good thing I came back up, though, because there were some things I missed. Can never have too many rocks, you know, because I use them for my teapot. I want to do another teapot stream where I just mess around with my Serena teapot and make another Dr. Stoneland, but I think it's too spoilery because I was gonna make a new location. Also, the way the water looks is so fake. Right there in the middle, like, all the reflections are exactly the same because it's the same palette of water constantly. Okay, yeah, I have to go underwater. Sorry if you get dizzy. Also, this area has, like, extreme lag. And there's sadly nothing I can do about it. Also, if you ever go swimming underwater, I highly recommend you bring, Lynette. I mean, Nouvelette would be very good too, but everyone doesn't have Nouvelette, right? Oh, that reminds me, I saw your guys' cosplay photos for Dr. Stone and Jujutsu, and I wondered how much spoilers I was looking at. Like 0 spoilers. I would say, I didn't do anything too overly spoilery. Like, if you didn't watch, like, Season 2 and Season 3, it's kind of spoilery for, like, Mio and Adoria's character, but I think if you don't know them, then maybe it's not that bad anyway. How do I go over there? This is ridiculous. How do I go inside? Obtain the wish piece. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, the existence of their characters is sort of a spoiler. You meet Mio's character in Season 2, and then Adoria's characters in Season 3, but it's not, like, so beyond that it's, like, crazy or anything. It's okay. Speaking of beyond, there's a boss over here in this area, like an underwater boss. I'm trying my best to, like, ignore. I think I saw you draw Mio's character. Yes, I drew Mio's character during the character's birthday. Where is this thing? How do I go in there? Nice, I got lucky coming in while I'm at work. Hi, Netori! Welcome to stream! I missed you. You missed the drawing part, but that's okay. Not important. What's important right now is me trying to find this entrance. Where? Where is it? By the way, all these buildings lead to nothing. They're just like sort of like implanted in the wall and don't lead anywhere. Where am I supposed to go? After hearing the analysis, proposes go to the Mort region. Maybe if I try this one, trying to find the soul. Huh? Okay, let's try going here then. I think this one might be easier than the other one. I don't know why. I can't seem to find a way into the other area. Like, it might be a back door or something like that. I don't know. Like, I've tried... I could try that building again. Like, look, it's right here, but I can't open the door. Oh, no. I have to reactivate turn off the cannon. Ah! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm just a guy! Don't shoot me! You know, one time... I was standing, like, right here when I operated the cannon. And the cannon took me into the cutscene and I shot myself with it and I died. Like, it was insane. I was like, huh? It was bad. Wait, I opened it, but it won't. Wait, maybe it's open now? Go in, go in. Yes! Yes, I'm in! I've been here before. Yeah, I shot myself with a cannon once. It wasn't good. It was like an insta-kill. It was so bad. Please, stop. Stop, children. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. How do I... Okay, here we go. Check, check, check. Farina is peak. Yes! You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything.
There's nothing here either! What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar?
We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The Order was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on esoteric philosophies of the underground kingdom in ancient Fontaine. So it really is about Remuria. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experiential. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. So basically, it's supposed to be like mithrite, or whatever it is, adamantine and stuff like that, where it's not like real metals, it's like imaginary metals. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks from the Academia Spantamad into my memory banks decades ago. There's nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and the technology for the ancient underground kingdom. The ancient underground kingdom? Isn't that Kain Raya? And thus 4 types of substances came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. That's crazy. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them the memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece. This is crazy.
Why aren't these used to make the Holy Blade?
In the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The Holy Blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of the consummate human will. Quite abstruse. That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. This is crazy. But it's probably related to, like, the mega lore. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. This is literally making my brain hurt. Wait, so we couldn't find it? So how am I supposed to find this other one? Meteoric Lance. Obtain the wish piece. How did I get in? How did I get in? How am I supposed to go there? There's a cave right here. Hold on. But I've been in the cave. Whenever you go towards this area, it doesn't lead anywhere. Wait. Yes, it does. I'm an idiot. There's an upstairs, but it was like locked up. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Please ignore me. Ignore me, sir. Ignore me, good sir. I'm an idiot. I just couldn't read. Here, the elevator. I remember now. It was the elevator. I'm an idiot. Look, suddenly we're here. Die. Oh my god, my little buddies are killing everything. Okay, they helped me in. Slay! Stop it, children! Stop it! Crazy babies. Okay, here we are again. You inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything.
Did someone take whatever was here?
It looks that way. Just who is it? It's Jacob. Ah, frick, not Jacob again. That butthead. He was the guy that jumped us earlier when we were in Marseille Village. Whenever he was like trying to talk about the dragon blood and all this stuff. He was like ingesting it to gain power. He's also from the Old Order. He's been living for hundreds of years, eating this like dead bodies of dragons or whatever. The music is like making me trip out. Seymour. We had an altercation with him inside Elenis once. Clarification, recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems that he's still active after all. Then what does he want?
Then what does he want with the stuff he took here?
Simple. He too wants to reforge the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. The dream of the Ordo remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. Okay. Good thing I already did these locations because then I would be pulling my hair out. Oh no! I forgot! There's like a bunch of like weirdo poems in here. Sorry, I'm not gonna read all that. Sorry that happened to you or whatever. Wait, what? Talia and Melopene. Trace and find the seals. Thalia and Menopane. Oh, I've been here. Okay, we're gonna go inside this area now. This is so crazy. Did I ever get that piece of paper that he showed us earlier with the seal on it? Here it is. Look at this thing. It looks crazy. These are the underwater towers or like the buildings inside the ruin. And then there's two other like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 locations. Insanity. Anyways, we're just gonna do this. Oop, you are not the one. You are the one I love. Oh my god, please help. I didn't mean to smack you. You're gonna get it now. You chasing me? Huh? You want to die? Huh? You want to die? That's what I thought. Messing with Farina. Clown activity. You're next. You want to be next? Goodbye, sir. I think Farina makes the cooldown for the underwater attack, like, shorter. I could be wrong, but I think she makes it hit harder, too. Is it in here? No. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. They were just sleeping, but they got to go. Give me the materials. Is it in here? Hello? Money! I missed this earlier. Something so minute, you wouldn't see it. Okay, here we are. I've been here before. Hello? Head to the final seal. It's inside. Wait, have I been here? Yeah, I've been here before.
We better get a move on.
I didn't see anything else she said. Also, Nettori, I hope you had a good day at work. I'm sorry, that was like so late, but like... You know, I forget how to talk. Anyways, I hope everyone had a good day at work. Adoria, too. I was, like, dead all day. Anyways, oh yeah, we have to open the seal. This is why I couldn't do anything down here. This is the last place.
Our search hasn't turned up anything so far.
Very true. However, this entrance is shut, which means we still have a chance. Looks like our adversary hasn't solved the riddle here.
That said, who is our competition exactly?
Assuming that the Narzissenkreuz Ordo has been inactive for centuries and that the knowledge I possess of it still holds true, combined with events that occurred prior to now, I fear it must be Jacob.
That jerk who was picking on Seymour? What would he want to do with all this stuff?
I'm afraid that his objective is the same as ours, to find the materials needed to forge the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The Order was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the underground kingdom of the Ancient Fontaine. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experiential. He's saying the same exact stuff from before, but I'm gonna keep reading. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory, intermediate level textbooks from the Academia Spantomat into my memory bank decades ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum it up, this is the born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient underground kingdom. And thus 4 types of substance came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid possible ambiguity, let's call it memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece.
Why are they used to make the Holy Blade?
Is the Narzissenkreuz in the Narzissenkreuz Ordo's brand of mystical philosophy. The temple is the microcosm of the universe, and the members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The holy blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when the sorts of things become magic, fiction becomes reality. Either way, our adversary hasn't yet solved this riddle, or he did, but he didn't want to be able to provide the correct answer. He wasn't able to provide the correct answer. With Jacob being said adversary, my bet is on the latter. The inscription here reads, "Always united, born in an instant, often contradicting, it accompanies you in eternal rest." It's Anne. Anne is the answer. And the last
line is the first droplet.
The areas from before had riddles like this as well. Do you guys still remember the answers? A shadow, life, love.
These answers just keep getting more abstract, don't they?
I mean, I kind of didn't actually solve the puzzles or riddles. They were just like there. They were just happening.
Caterpillar, Seymour, do you guys know the answer to this riddle?
I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. It sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell. Following the creation of the world, I believe that this idea was in vogue with both ancient Fontaine and the Ordo.
But how are we supposed to find something like that?
It's right there, it's Anne! The answer is Anne! She's the first droplet! Well, this first droplet became part of all water in Fontaine. In that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. It's like the first god spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body.
But if it's that simple, the person who came before should have had no problem offering up the right answer.
Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was the wrong answer, it's a good one. I can only conclude the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance.
And now he's laughing at you for not getting how security works.
I am unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1,200 results. Legend has it, the world's first drop of wine came to be when the animal god... Oh no, is it when the animal god peed in the lake? Help! Okay, you can stop there. We can give it a shot. Let's go to Mondstadt. Okay, you can stop right there. Very well.
About that, I think I have something I can share. There's a legend that says the Oceanids came from the first tear shed from the previous Hydro Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear on Earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity.
Is that Farina when she shed her tear?
Wouldn't the first tear in the world have come from the first crying human baby? Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. That's what the legend says, anyways.
Actually, I believe that the cries of baby and animal salt discharges can be regarded as similar, unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Sumer Omerta books say.
Is the answer an Oceanid then? That does seem like an answer the person before us might not have been able to provide.
I think you're beating a dead horse. I think we're on the right track.
Sure, beats trying to find the animal god's wine.
Based on my understanding of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress, who dreams in a place unknown. The dreamer, who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing.
That's even more confusing than the riddles!
Well, does that matter? We're already at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Now then, Anne, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, I'll give it a try, but do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, alright? Oh, it opened!
We have to get the last piece, otherwise the Holy Blade will fall into the Ordo's hands. I'm glad this wasn't a reading textbook first. Okay, you guys get to see me do one of these puzzles for stream, since I did all the other puzzles prior to stream. Okay, these are just investigation points. I was worried that they were reading books. Oh, here it is. Excerpt. Let's read this one. Oh, Remus. Okay, this is about the previous god before Fontaine was created, about the Remeria country. This is pre-Fontaine, but it's just about Remus. Oh, Remus, player of the Grand Symphony, king of all the world. Your music is heard across the heavens. It resounds throughout the earth. When Sibylla's golden bee gives you a warning, O merciful one, grant us eternal life. Proclaim this sacred moment, that it should be praised for all eternity. Copied from the third hymn, Moment 5 stanza. I don't know what that mean. We have to go inside the looking glass after this? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Let's keep... I mean, I could release this water now. You see, whenever these start glowing blue, you can release the water to follow this trail. Or this energy, I guess. And it, like, flows to the next region. So I guess it came out of here and then went in there. But we can't... Oh, sorry. There's more here. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, there's a bunch of monsters, too. I need to go to the bathroom! Okay, I don't even know what to do first. I mean, okay, I'll go to the bathroom and I'll come back and I'll do this, the looking glass thing. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Just give me a second. Hello, I'm back. Also, I realized I didn't mute the game, so sorry if, like, the music was, like, overlapping with the BGM or whatever, but it's okay. One more thing. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Please, no more encoding error. Oh, that's right, I was gonna go in here. Okay. Probably gonna get jumped. Oh, there's treasure! This is bad. Don't hurt me! Got him! Nice. Okay, good thing it was only a treasure. So I came from this mirror, by the way, which shows the tower. There's always Marianne's dream shown in the other one. There's, sunflowers. And then this is the way out. You go back to the tower. It's always the one that's glowing. Misko! What are you working on, Misko? I know you're there, Misko. Oh, I'm on the top? I'm on top of the world! There wasn't anything else up there, was there? No, it's all fake. You know what I could do? Could do the, treasure finder. He went this way. My zine thing. Ooh, good luck on coloring. Okay, I'm gonna punch this guy. Got him! Okay, I have to see if there's like a puzzle. Actually, should I be able to release this? Okay, yeah, it's just gonna flow. Nice. I guess I'll pick up some of these marcottes to show that I've been here already. Is there another entrance I should know about? Marcotte. Marcotte. Okay, it leads back to the fountain. Okay, so it's gonna go down here. This now has power, which should be able to go upstairs and release the energy back towards this way. See the water flowing? This is the elevator collar thing. Okay, nice. I don't know how... Oh, I didn't think about it. The reason why there's like investigation areas here that like drop like items and stuff, they're being produced through this energy. That's why they show up along the this like weirdo Lee line thing. Oh, hello? We're under the water? I'll grab that, thank you very much. Okay, water here. What's under here? Hello? Usually there's stuff down here to collect. There wouldn't happen to be a book, would there? Oh, we gotta get inside that gate. Ooh, go up, go up, go up, go up. Maybe not yet. Let me see what's around here first. What's this? So relaxing, but also I know it's very sad. Okay, so we came from... Which side did we come from? I don't even know. Oh, I grabbed everything, but I don't even know. Okay, if I try to go this way, it's like blocked off by a gate. Is there any way to like open it? Open. Oh, I don't have a key. Special key? What about this side? This one doesn't have one either. Okay. So this is the one that doesn't have a line. Haven't gone here yet. The red means you can't enter through it. It's like blocked off or something. See? Bump. And then, I think I came from this way. Yeah, there's the elevator thing I just got from. This one's blocked off, so I guess the only way to go is down. This one's also blocked off. There's no energy going to this one. You see that? I gotta break that with that crab power over there. Yeah, this is the only way over, so... Can I break these? Oh, wow. This is really Elaine Guillotine's things. The broken mechas with the dogs waiting around them. Oh man, that's kind of sad. I wonder if this is how Elaine felt when he saw his sister die. I wonder if it's like a sculpture, you know? Call elevator. It doesn't do anything. Okay. The lift is already on this floor. What else do we got around here? Can I sit in this chair? No, I can't. It's a moldy chair, though. If you sit on that, what kind of mold would you get infecting your butt? What's down here? Oh, a music disc! Release! Release the energy! Huh? Oh, there's no energy in this one. Wait. Yes, there is. Release! Not connected to the other water channels. I see, so I have to open up the, Oh, I gotta get the crystals. Oh, there's just a bunch of crabs. I don't have to hurt them. They're not going to do anything. Okay, firstly... Okay, then I need the octopus power. Hello. Hey, get over here. Anything else I'm missing over here? Oh, there's something here, too. Should be everything. Now I should be able to rotate the puzzle. Let's see. Let's looking down. Okay, I just have to rotate the blue part. I should have rotated the other way. Go the other way, please. Don't get in my way, little crab. There we go. Okay, now they're connected. Now I just have to open this. Release. Okay, juice. Juice goes here. Juice goes back up. Okay. Oop, I heard it open on the other side. What is that noise? Huh? Okay, now I can release this. And then this is gonna go this way. Oh, a treasure chest. Okay, now I can open this. Open door. Please open the door. I kind of hate that you have to, like, swim very close to it. Oh, there's something else here that I missed. These weren't here before, but it only showed up because of the, water. Wait! It drained the water in this room. Yeah, it's the dogs and the things from earlier. The mechas, the dancing mechas or whatever from earlier. Okay, nice. Got him. Babies. Calm down, babies. Oh, it's not supposed to go here. Let's see what this is. Special key! What's over here? Oh, it's the same place from before. Okay, I just need to make sure. I missed something. It's interesting how the key only showed up afterwards. Okay, this way. We're gonna go upstairs. Go up. No, go up! Please, go up. I hate how close you have to get to the object in order to activate the things sometimes. Can I open this now? I can. What's up here? That's the way back. Any hidden lore up here? Or why else would they have that key, right? It just leads you back to the beginning. Or is this a different room? Oop, a bunch of vegetables. Hello? Took the back gate. Oh, it's to open up this door. I see. Wait, so what's the point of this area? There was, like, no lore. There's not even any, like, Oops. There's treasure here? Oh, it's right here. I missed this. Almost left that here. No lore, though, huh? Anything in this puddle? No? There was some stuff I forgot that, like, came up along the path of the water. It's going that way, the chest that I left behind. Thank you for indicating me, even though I was literally on my way there. Okay, here we are. Oh, here we go, cutscene.
Is that the Persona piece ahead?
It's Persona Alice all over again. I was right. Unable to analyze the density of the substance before us, it appears to have a mass of 0. It looks like we've got the last piece. We should be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now.
On the bright side, at least we can stop the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from forging this holy blade.
Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge the holy blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Of course, Anne, I have not forgotten that this sword means what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut out the will is also the key to unraveling the mystery, and to be honest, it is equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind, then, if we look into the mysterious surrounding us later?
I'm fine with that.
In that case, Oku, please take this persona with you, if you would. I took it. Oh! I suppose I can take this means that you've accepted our invitation.
What's happening?
I'm being yoinked?
What just happened? Someone said something and then we were separated from Caterpillar and the others.
Wait, there's a fishing location right here. I didn't mark it.
Where are we being sent?
We are swimming in the sky? Hello? Wait, can I please mark the fishing location, though? It's, like, right here. Let me mark this really quick. My bad.
That voice sounded familiar.
Also, the lag is insane. I'm so sorry.
Where have we heard it before?
We were swimming all the way inside the tower? There's still treasure on the bottom I haven't unlocked yet. Where are we going? I haven't been anywhere near or... I mean, I've been around the tower, but I haven't been inside the tower. I've been avoiding it. This view is gorgeous, though. The lag, not so much. We're going around and around. There's some Disneyland stuff. I'm glad I had Farina in the front, because swimming makes so prettier with Farina. Oh, there's a Hydroculus on top! Give it, give it, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me! Wait, show. No! What's happened to me? Oh, okay.
Then we ended up at the top of the Tower of Gestalt place. We're separated from Caterpillar, Anne, and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below.
Things haven't gotten serious yet. Let's check out the scenery. It's not dangerous yet. Let's count some prime numbers. Let's check the scenery.
Come on, you could have at least had at least a little sense of urgency. Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon's worried about the others. Our only choice is to keep going. Oh, is that the entrance?
There's a note right there, by the way.
If there's any traps, just smash them.
Okay, I'm gonna try to mess with the quality function again. I don't know why the graphics are tanking so much. Subsurface scattering. Okay, I'll put it on medium. Jeez. A notice. Give it to me. In accordance with Fontanian law and the provincial national blank provisions, as well as Mermonia Act number 1-2, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is declared an illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this blank board, this redacted board, will be seen as a challenge to national authority, and violators will be publicly sentenced on charges of redacted. Date redacted. The reverse side has the seal of the courts. and a signature of Elaine Guillotine. And Nouvelette! So Nouvelette knows about this place. It's super illegal to break this board. Sorry, but I gotta climb this place to get this, hydroculi. This place is insane. The fact that we can climb this is already crazy enough. I can hear it glittering. Look at the water texture! Also, this is insane! Look at the height on this place! Whoa, man! Holy cow. Nice. What if I climb up this? This is amazing! Do I get a trophy for climbing the highest point in Fontaine? I know this is the highest point in Fontaine. Look at that over there! What's this glowing thing? Is that the funky tree? The curly tree? Look at this view! There's like a Fatui camp right there. Another one here. Also, look, I can see Sumeru from here. There's the tree of, I forgot how, I forgot what it's called, sorry. There's the pyramid over there. There's Apom Woods, the tallest tree in Apom Woods. There's a Jade Palace over there. This is Dragon Spine right here. There's, I think that's the cube. The cube that got destroyed. There's, the Opera House. There's, Fontaine City. There's the first harbor right there, too. This is insane. This view is crazy. I love it up here. Damn, climbing up so hard, but falling down so easy. There's still some treasure at the bottom of the tower that I haven't claimed yet. That's okay, because we're gonna break this board and go in now. Enter. Ooh. We're going in! Ooh, it's teleporting me. I wonder if you can go up the same way, like, the way you can fly here, like Disneyland style, like Peter Pan style, and end up here. I wonder if it's possible to come back. Like, fly the same exact way from the previous...
Wait, could this be... the Narzissenkreuz Ordo?
Wait, the inside of the building is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo? Huh? What? We're upstairs! Wait, we ended up back here? Is there any lore up here before I jump down? Wait a minute, what? Look, there's the clock up there. I didn't know you can climb to the second floor. My left wrist is starting to hurt a little bit. I'm glad tomorrow is my break day. Look, there's the table at the bottom, too. Wait, how are we in here? So the book teleports us in here. Wait, who's that? It's freaking Jacob! I'm gonna smack him. I was worried the master's clock might break down at a crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. What took you so long? I've even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up. You know, anti-rust treatment only takes like 2 days, right? So be quiet.
That's the voice we heard earlier. You were, that purple dude.
Oh my god, he's purple guy! Confirmed purple guy! FNAF reference in Genshin! Why is there a purple guy reference in here? The fact that he's the killer too is like insane. And it has to do with the orphanage too, with the children. He's actually purple guy. What the hell? I've told you, just call me Jacob. Ew, with the stupid hat. How did you set up this trap? I believe the persona section to be the most important, for there lies the persona excised by Master Narzissenkreuz himself. It's lagging so much. Only a drop of water from a oceanid can open it. I can allow it to be taken by... Oh my god. Only a drop of water from an oceanid can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. So I set up a trap before activating the Orthant and sealed the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you feel even a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? You broke the law too! This was once the realm of a god. Now a pheasant sits upon the throne, just like the world today. Pheasant or peasant? As compensation, give me the rest of your paints and the persona I need. I refuse. Even now, at a time like this, just what are you so hung up on? The countdown to the world's end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand.
Is Narzissenkreuz this master of yours?
Indeed, according to his world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save this world. Why is it lagging so much? I have everything closed. I don't understand. It's Paimon. Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. He wants this dude to really become God. You're so annoying. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who is whole unto himself may survive. Only he who is whole, huh? Do you know you're not even human, dude? You're an Oceanid too. Only then will all of our souls... Actually, I don't know if he's human or... I mean, he's not a human. He's probably an Oceanid too. Everyone's an Oceanid. Except maybe Elaine and Marianne, because they weren't from here in the first place. They were from Sumeru. Only then will all of our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. We will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. I might have to restart my game. It's so, like, lagged out.
So this is your big plan to save the world? It sounds like you're just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent.
Oh no, is the Akasha all over again? And what would you know of anything? Only Master Narzissenkreuz's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. We will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and equality of all life, a selflessness that shall not be besmirched by one such as you. So where is he now? In the deepest depths beneath us, when the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. He's in the abyss. He's an abyss guy now. But he must still be alive. And the time for his return is nigh. How do you know he's not dead? He's an idiot! Quickly, give me what you have on you, and then I will have all the orphans, and you may leave. How about this? I will trade you this rust treatment and oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. I'm going to push you down a flight of stairs. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it in Guillotine's fantasies. I refuse. The world's not as weak as you think.
That's right! Paimon and Oku have seen more crises than you've eaten lotus flower, Chris. And we always come out on top.
Truly, there is no reaching your exalted heights. I remember how the master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. So he's the evil dragon. Narzissenkreuz is the evil dragon, huh? Who would have thought that he would become the hero, while the real evil dragon would come at us, one after another? Who's the dragons? Guillotine may have disappeared, but here his successors come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. So Guillotine is the story's hero because he came to save his sister.
What the heck are you talking about?
The time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. I forgot Jacob's purple guy, Abyss guy. If you will not give me what I need indeed, I will take it myself. Wait, we're going in a dungeon, but I need to... Maybe it's my model? Yeah, maybe it's my model. I'm gonna see... Let me see if I can get like a freaking... Wait! Wait! Wait, he's the freaking 3-element guy. Wait, cho. I'm gonna get killed. Give me a second. Okay, please work. Okay, I'm switching models now. Give me a second. Oh, it's a big square. Please! Okay, there I am. Please, stop. Stop! Looks like we've arrived on time. You seem to have forgotten, Hilitro. You're a monster, being bereft of memory and wisdom. I will have you remember your origin. My master, I gave you intelligence. You can snuff that flame out as well. And you, machine, your memories are nothing but carvings on gemstones. Your wisdom, just a simulated creation. By tapes and gears, I destroyed you once. And once more this time. I cannot read all the dialogues too fast. Oh, wait, it's stopping? Hello? Let me see if I can close my model out. Please, close model. Genshin. Okay, Genshin's still teleporting. Oh my god, I guess my model's too heavy for Genshin now. It's a lot less laggy! It's been a while, Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar? Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of this universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at that time, nor could I understand your great plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But on your return, you performed the dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course. How could I allow spiritual impurities or contaminants into the master's space? Alas, you have not yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There's no place for you in this world. The new world. Hand over the rest of it. I shall permit it. It seems it is you who is the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who fell to your sword. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place, and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason for now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must until it reaches its final destiny. The holy blade can be any object, but there is a particular symbolism in its being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason.
Let's use the holy blade in Narzissenkreuz we found earlier.
This is... What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as possible? Next, Oceanid, you touch the sword.
Is this a trap?
No, although the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have become chosen, because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that Narzissenkreuz Ordo has gathered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than the rusty old shell Guillotine carried. The rusty shell Guillotine carried? Or created? Sorry, I thought you said carried is created. I can't read anymore. Would you like some oil for your brain, or rust remover? Speaking of rust remover.
What about it?
That watch.
Yeah, we can try using the rust remover on the watch.
What nonsense are you going on about?
Adults shouldn't interrupt children.
And I'm a child too.
Whoa, it's opened!
What? What is this? Wait, let me take a photo. It's Lyris the Oceanid, Marianne or whatever, and the kids. This, I wonder which one's Elaine. It must be these two kids. No, the purple one's Jacob. This is Marianne the kid. Lyris the Oceanid. Maybe this one's Elaine? I'm not entirely sure. And this other kid is the other guy who's the assistant, right? Let me take a screenshot of this. I want this so bad. I need this for my my stream thumbnail or whatever. This photo, very important. No, I messed up the crop. Oh my god, I keep messing it up, please. Okay, let me save this. Genshin screenshots. Here we go.
And there's a photo inside?
How nostalgic. Elaine, Renee, Director Lyris, Marianne, and myself. Elaine and Renee. He's reading from right to left, by the way. So it's Elaine. No. He's reading out of order. Renee must be the other guy. On the left of Marianne, right? The guy with the anchor thing. I mean, the wrench. The anchor.
I remember this photo. I think I remember.
Matching traits detected. That is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? I'm gonna push you, Jacob. You turn into such a D-head.
If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then.
Anne!
It's okay, I've made up my mind. Woo!
Oh wow, it turned all glowing and shiny! Please tell me it stays like this. I want to keep it! I want to keep it!
Is that what the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz is really like? Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained the Holy Blade can indwell any form that holds significance.
And just like that, the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz we imagined.
You changed back!
Very good, my mission is complete. Now, I propose a trade. Now you, Oceanid, please take all my emotions and memories.
Huh?
My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may reunite with everyone in the new world. Seems like he's not up to date with the latest news.
But...
We established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today, only 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented, but even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I
can't absorb your persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now.
Huh?
You may no longer be the crybaby Jacob, but as you are now, you're still not worthy of eternity.
Dang, we denying him the gates of eternity?
Rather than do that, we'll help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins.
Part of that Red Empress is within you. So you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to the Narzissenkreuz Institute as it was, and watch again as we pretended to be the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Grant it to me. Oh, being of eternity! I do
not wish to do so, and I will persuade that part of Lyris too.
Oh, the apocalypse is coming. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of a century.
What's going on here?
I have reversed the seal of chemical marriage and reforged the Holy Blade of Reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of chemical marriage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal off the source of life, and now it's been reversed, and all has been set free once more. That's insane, the primordial sea! Wait, back in the fortress of Meripede, the primordial sea was... Now it's time for our master. No, for Renee to return. Wait, Renee is Master Narzissenkreuz? Huh? The other kid? He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. All souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse.
Jacob!
I've already anticipated the end for this body. The clock may stop, and its hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in the new world, but do not worry, we will meet there again.
Jacob!
Oh, cutscene. Dang, the blade falling again. It killed Jacob, huh? Damn. Wait, where'd the whole table go? Whenever he turned into that evil thing, the table and everything in the middle disappeared. Look at that huge crack in the ground. Dang, he died as hell.
What a terrible end. But I feared that there's little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I'm afraid the interior of the Tower Gestalt is below us now. You've never been there before, Caterpillar? It is the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. What? What's all this?
Hydrolon? Oh, there's 3 of them now. Warning, abnormal environmental changes detected.
Paimon can see that just fine.
It seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly, before Jacob's new world becomes a reality, where everyone becomes Oceanid. 1 matter, unlocked treasure. Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. What else did I get? We gotta jump down? Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, you can look at it. It says, an old pocket watch. It seems to have stopped at a certain instant. The beautiful memory of a moment becoming eternal. And then here's the blade. A sacred blade indwelt with great enough reason and will to create and destroy a universe. Or a dream. Oh, if you read this, will we go back to the other world? To excise the self is not to die, but rather to die before death. That way there's no life to be ended. Thus may one achieve eternity. So they're separating the soul from their body? This step is vital, for by this may one avoid receiving a vision by some error. To receive a vision, to sell oneself to the fate of this world. To hey marmene, to evermore lose the chance to walk the correct path. Permanent state of being for me. I want to eat chicken. Fried chicken? You should eat the fried chicken then, gamer. Io pan. That which lies beneath the great sea. The purpose of this line is in the ritual scripture is to forsake the self and sink into the abyss, and in the abyss to welcome rebirth as a holy infant? Ajax! Ajax! It's Child! He's been here? Wait, cat! Ajax! The origin of this is a tragedy of unknown provenance that has been passed down by persons unknown to this world. The way Child is super important. Said play is called Ajax, or Aias. He was the second strongest warrior in his alliance. Summoned Mio back? Lies beneath the great sea is itself an interesting phrase. It comes from ancient Sumer texts and should be read as Narayana, which also means primordial human! Primordial human! This too is my goal, for not all that comes from beyond may be as one that descends. The title belongs only to the wills that can rival an entire world. That is what I seek, the way to become just such a will, one that can protect the world, sustain the world, destroy the world, and create the world. So, Child is the holy infant that sank into the abyss? He's a literally god-fighting machine? He's the savior! He's the world's savior! Child! There's another book on this side, I think. Unless I'm wrong. I swear I saw one. If I read this, do I go back? I'm gonna read it right now. Where does this take me? He's so important. I knew it. Child is the holy baby. He's the Antichrist or something. I can't believe it. I can't either. You guys need to read these stories. You gotta get in on it. What's wrong with my start bar? What's going on? My bar won't disappear. So is Child a descender of some sort? No, he descended, but not like descended. It's like reverse descending, because he was on Teyvat and then he fell into the abyss. Like, he's of this world, but it's like he has a power from beyond. I'll read the story once. It's printed on a fruit snack. So true, gamer. So true. I need fruit snack stories too. Why is my bar not going away? What's going on? Oh my god, my freaking home bar or whatever is stuck. We're back here. It really does teleport you in there. No more daylight in there. Darn, I gotta go back in. I just wanted to see what was on the outside. I'm wasting time. Goofy schmoofy. I'm guessing I have to be a pink tuber from here on out. I think it's because I saved so many, time lapses. Okay, here we go. What? You have to click go deeper? So this is inside this Tower of Gestalt, right? I'm losing memory. I want to eat fried chicken. Man. My hand hurts. Oof. Oh, cutscene. Okay. What the hell is this?
What a huge mechanical core! How shall we descend?
An optical coupling design, is it? It looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their targets.
So how do we do that?
There must be some kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. Okay, here's the same exact stuff that we had before. I should have finished the story. Here it is, Act 2. Savior's Wake. Oh, gameplay? Okay, G. G is for gameplay. The Tower of Ipsissimus Optical Couplers. This tower contains highly specialized active machines and Elephas beam emitters. I read this before, by the way. The Elephas beam emitters, by the way. It's like part of a lighting thing. The roof of some floors will contain beam emitting assemblies that you can turn using corresponding mechanical valves. The matching item to this is a specially designed beam receptor. As the name suggests, it's only activated after it absorbs a beam. The wheeled assembly carrying the custom beam emitter can use mechanical means to adjust the horizontal position. Okay. Decode the level puzzle. Oh, there's some notes too. Okay, let's read. Here displayed is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo's optical coupling transmission design. This patent for this design came from our passionate sponsor, Mr. Elephas. Elephas. Is he from the Research Institute? Elephas. I've heard this name before. Wait! I read it! Whenever you're inside, when you're inside that ruins that I teleported back into underwater, if you are, like, hunting around for, like, secrets, and you're, like, combing the building for, like, lore hints and books and stuff, it mentions Mr. Elephas. He was there during the time of, I think Mr. like, Elaine Guillotine. Mr. Guillotine adopting Elaine and them. So this guy, he sponsored this. They were hoping for the downfall of this children. What in the heavens? Anyways, so we're gonna try to rotate this around. Oh, other way. You see the beams on the right? Oh, we got it. Okay, here we go. Teleport waypoint unlocked, huh? Go to a lower level? This is insane. You gotta be here for another 2 hours, huh? BRB, okay. Something's wrong with my... What's wrong with my search bar? Stop it. Okay, there we go. Oh! Did you see that? It was trying to clip me out of the whole entire thing. So the top of the building is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and the room underneath it is the mechanism. Oh my god. Go to the lower level. It's a bubble puzzle? Wait, huh? I fell out of the butt of that thing! No! Wait! Wait! I didn't mean to do that! I was trying to pop the bubble! Oh my gosh, please. Let me up. I have to use the bubble powers to get it down in the first place? Oh my god, hate it here. Oh, okay, there's like a... Okay, so this is one. This is a music puzzle, by the way. So whatever bubble has to pop all of these at once. Oh, I gotta bring the bubble downwards. Okay, I guess I could do that. And the shockwave of the bubble getting bigger is what's going to help. Where's the bubble? Oh, my bubble got stuck. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to combine the bubbles together. Are you kidding me? Go. Oh no, my bubble's stuck. It's too fat. Help. Oop, I clipped inside Linnea's head. It was very scary. No! Please fall through the gap. Please. Thank you. I gotta make sure not to pop the bubble or else... Or else I'll mess it up. Is it not in the center? Nice. Okay. Do I need to take this down? No, I just climb manually? That's a little unspectacular. One row at a time, I guess. I mean, I'm glad it's divided up like this. Oh, there's a monster right there. It leads downwards? Okay. No, the baby, stop attacking, please. Look at the way the bubbles are, like, trying to kill that thing. It's so goofy. Anything else around here I need to know about? Don't think so. Where does this take me, anyways? Should I keep going by foot? Or should I take the flying thing? I mean, I guess if it's telling me to take it. Take me away. Is it going down or up? Why is it going up? Okay, they all lead upwards, so we don't want that. A music disc! Amazing! What, chicken? Oh no, is there another one of these on the opposite side? Damn. Wait, chicken eggs? There really is other stuff on the other sides of the building. Can I try to climb it? Okay, let me eat a climbing food, because this is going crazy mode. Climbing food. Why is it lagging so much? Climbing and sprinting. Here we go. This one's all glass. So there's nothing in this one. There's another side to this. Go, 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 go. Grab it, grab it! It's pointing downwards. Okay, that was the only transparent one. I mean, it's good to know that this is the next level, and that's about it. Huh? Hello? Who goes there? Oh no, not these things. The worst bodyguards ever? Or security guards? What? Shoot! Die, please! I mean, if I had Farina and I just used her, like, little baby things. Yeah, I knew they'd be able to kill them. Oh my god, they keep trying to kill these things. It's so goofy. Nothing came out of the pots. I'm assuming if you take the water thing, it'll just take you to the very top. Which one's more correct, though? This one? Oh, they all take you up here. I guess so. Okay, well, I guess I'll check the little branch-off points. Oops, missed this. Saw something here. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there was a gap. I know there's one on the opposite side, too. Why do they have paths going around it if they only built, like, planks sticking out, but they don't do anything else? We're almost towards the bottom of it. This one had a bird on it. Okay, there's the treasure. Does this take you to the top? Where does this go? The second layer? Am I missing anything? There's the chicken thing. That's where the music box was at. Oh wow, this takes you all the way up? Oh my god. No, please, I don't want to go in. It was a mistake. Good thing I'm not afraid of heights. I don't really care much for that. Eyedropper, thank you. I will drink some water. Thank you, gamer. Let me check my bank account and see if I have enough funds to purchase sword. If I don't have enough pulls by the end of this. I can't believe I'm about to finish the Narzissenkreuz Ordo story. Like, that's crazy, dude. Okay, here we go. I checked the wrong account. I pee and poo. Give me a second. My eyebrow itches so much. I have a little bit to spare, but I should really calm down the spending. I shouldn't spend, actually. But I do have the option, if I so wish to pursue. Baby's strong. What are these? What trees are these? Wait, these don't count as anything? They're just random mushroom plants? Kill! Oh, he has been killed. Come along, children. Anything around the edge of this island that I need to know about? Oop, it's pointing inward. Ooh, a boar. Get him! No! No! Oh. Oh, I forgot I could do that. No, I can't climb it! Oh, here. Wait, there's a boat here, huh? Oh, little birds! Oh, treasure. Hey, yo. Wait! Huh? Who are these? It's... What are you looking at? Never seen an adventurer before?
Well, what a coincidence! We're adventurers ourselves. What are you doing here?
We're looking for the treasure left behind by the Lilia Crucis Forum. It's gonna make us rich. Urville said so. Hey, why are you telling them about that?
In that case, no, we're definitely not looking for the treasure left behind from the Lilia Crucis Forum.
You haven't been scammed too, have you?
If you heard it from someone called Virgil, then you've been lied to. There's no treasure, it's just a scam.
Ha!
Like I'm gonna believe you. You just want to get out of here so you can keep the treasure for yourself. Do I look like a fool who just believes whatever someone says? I know what you're trying to do.
Alright, then good luck to you.
It seems that some lessons must be experienced to be learned.
These random people? Hello? Well, I'm gonna steal your treasure. It's a chest that looks private property. Best not to touch it. No! Dang, is this something I have to, like, meet them every day? I'll call it the scammers. It's literally pointing directly at their treasure. It's something that I should be able to take. Okay, I made it out of the building, but now I don't know what to do. Let's see if there's Savior's Wake. The beginning of the end lies underneath the Ordo. Head down there. Huh? Wait, I missed it? Are you kidding me? Excuse me, chicken. Why is there a monster here? Anyways, we're gonna kill it. Got him! Wow, a lot of birds like to lay their eggs on these things. Nice, got him. I can't really see the proper properties, I don't even know if that's the right word, for her healing and her damage because I have Baizu on my team. Because I'm worried that Farina's gonna end up killing my whole entire party because I am unsure her healing is good enough. Wait, just taking one of these leads you all the way to the top? No, wait, please, let me free! How am I supposed to go down? Wait, no! Oh my god, I hit character instead of moving or whatever. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, it's here. Are you kidding me? I swear I was here earlier. Okay, well, I can go here now. Come on. Enter. What? You can just enter through here? Why are all the entry points like so randomized? Decode the levels puzzle. Investigate. Investigate. When do I get one of these? I want some of these bookshelves. Oops, my bad. Ow. Get him, babies! Nice. I nearly got killed. Madame M. Laveau. Formal Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 4. After returning home from Natlin, Madame Laveau has since dedicated herself enthusiastically to the grand ideals of Narzissenkreuz. An authority on beauty, she's also quite highly skilled in divination using Redacted, making her very popular with other ladies. Not only has she provided the Ordo with Redacted from Natlin, she also has contributed greatly to promoting the Ordo's good name in high society. Wait, so she's been, promoting... What is that? The green thing. There's Ordo talk in Natlin now? Okay, let me break spine. Thank you. Let me sit straight. So the Natlins, I mean, the Ordo's, pressure, I don't know what the word is, reputation goes beyond that of Fontaine, essentially. This place is scary, dog. Is this a door? Sure looks like it. What's over here? Oh, certificate. Miss E. Lenormand. Lenormand? Formal Narzissenkreuz Ordo level 3. As a famous book merchant, Miss Lenormand has used Redacted to describe Narzissenkreuz's teachings in an easy-to-follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to the spread of our tenets. It was for this reason she was granted exceptional promotion to level 3. Easy-to-follow manner? As in, like, tricking children? Easy to follow? Or what kind of easy to follow? By the way, I think it's weird that all the teachers are women. Does that not give you, like, creepazoid vibes or what? Activate. The machine is beginning to run. Like, doesn't that seem, like, extremely bizarre? Also, it's running extremely smoothly now. It's kind of confusing. I think it's the ocean and everything around on the outside that makes it, like, really laggy. Let me drink some more water, by the way. My lips are so chapped. Story as deep and detailed, even more confusing than the main story. Okay, let's go around reading more documentation. Let's see. What's this say? Okay, it's not anything to read. What's this say? This is in a painting, so it must be something. Mr. Okay, here's a guy. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, honorary Narzissenkreuz Ordo member level 1. Mr. Randolph comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. His generosity provided the Ordo's archaeological aspirations with ample financial support. Unfortunately, he's remained unable to pass level 1 tests despite making several attempts due to his inability to remember the relevant keywords. On account of his passion and by special permission of Mr. Ingold, he has been granted honorary membership and level 1 access. Ingold. I remember that name. I don't remember what for, but I remember the name. Don't hit my babies! Leave my daughter alone! Whew. The broken parts of the wall with the green crystals in it is like crazy. I see that. Will I be able to open all these rooms or no? I have to rotate it first before I activate it, right? Oops, that's not what I meant. The lasers are too high. What's this? Erich Redacted. Formal Narzissenkreuz Ordo member level 2. A famous historian from the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There it is again. Who has dabbled in the study of various ancient civilizations. After the Institute disbanded, he joined the Ordo. At Mr. Ingold's invitation, he has since continued his research into Remirian civilization. Okay, it's lowered now. No, no, no. T. I can't see the laser because it's behind me. Where is it? Okay, it's right there. There's 2 lasers, right? Okay, 1 door open. Ah! This music is so crazy. Oh. Calm down, children. Calm down. It's okay. Oh, the second level goes up now. Okay. Any other papers I need to know about? I think I have to remove current gear position. Wait. No. Lift this up. I have to align them both. Oh, man. I gotta align them both first. Okay, this goes back up. And then I have to move this second laser to match up with the spot above this one, and then I unlock it. Okay, good, good, good. Then I do this. That lowers it, and then both of them are able to move. Move them back this way. And then I have to raise it with the previous laser. Okay, it's gonna line up. Is it lined up? Okay, good, good, good. What if the names of the people are the levels of the keys needed to solve the puzzle? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, it should open now. I read all the certificates, right? This is the previous level that I was on. Nothing else here. Okay, this door. Okay, it's going lower, lower. I love the way the music picks up. It's so cool. Calm down, babies. It's okay. Anything else out here? Oop, there's some hidden lore. Certificate! Miss C. Redacted. Euphoria. Formal Narzissenkreuz Ordo member and famous dancer. She's been most generous in her sponsorship of the Ordo. She reached level 3. On a certain Sunday, Narzissenkreuz healed her injured leg and awakened her genius. Dancing. There's a poster on the wall that also has a glow on it. Wait, I can't read it from here? Oops. Eiichi Karasawa, formal Narzissenkreuz member level 1, a scholar from Inazuma staying in Fontaine, has displayed great fervor for Narzissenkreuz's teaching and has passed to level 1 test. Though he hopes he could spread said teachings in Inazuma, he seems to, for reasons of his own, prefer living in Fontaine. He's also a romance novelist of some fame, and his work is peppered with hidden Ramirian riddles. His success is intimately related to the Ordo's research. Eiichi Karasawa. It's so weird that the members are, like, from all across the land. It's kind of scary. So this really has, like, far reach. Susanna. She must be from Mondstadt. Honorary Narzissenkreuz Ordo member level 1. Susanna. Wouldn't happen to be Susan. Would it? No. One needs to finish the Ordo's reading list and understand its ideals to reach level 1. Though Miss Susanna has not achieved this, the fact is, however, Mr. Ingold and Master Narzissenkreuz always gets the lucky reward whenever they purchase her scones and cookies, which is why at Mr. Ingold's request she's made a level 1 honorary member. It seems like those fake cults. Like, they're just putting names on things that they don't mean anything. Okay, here we go. That was everything on this floor. I mean, what's kind of scary is that there are tons of members all across the land. I think that's the most important part. What else is there that I need to know? This is looping hallway is so crazy. There's a monster down here, right? Where are you? I know you're down here. Open? Open? What does that mean? I mean, I guess so. What's open do? Oh, I don't have all the pieces. Root cycle. Root cycle, root cycle, root cycle. Okay, one of the keys designed by the Narzissenkreuz Ordo for the tower. When combined, the keys form a peculiar shape of 3.5 circles, for which there's a special explanation. The innermost circle is the cycle of Hyperborea, symbolizing the age when the world was frozen and lost paradise. Help, the daughter is getting bored. We gotta hurry up. Okay. First, we gotta open one of the doors. I think I can open the one on the left. Is that door not opening? Okay. Well, it's got duo lasers, so I'll just line it up right here. This door should open now, right? Yes. Let me in, let me in. Activate. What's this gonna do? Okay, it raises the upper level. Raises the upper level. What's that gonna do? So that door is no longer needed. Okay, so if it raised the upper level, it should be able to open the door on the left. No? But now I gotta close it again. Is it just me rotating them both to... Oh, there's another door right here, isn't there? Before it can lock in place? Okay, nice. What's this one do? Okay, it raises the bottom. The gears below have connected. Now what does that do? It's a little confusing. Okay, interact. Oh, sorry. That doesn't make any sense. We opened this one. So we're gonna have to hit them in a certain order. I just hate that this thing is the size of an entire room. Okay, the lower level has been freed. What if I just line up all the lasers? It's a lot of running. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of freaking running, man. Are these not lined up, please? And then, I guess I open up this one. Now they're all gonna rotate at the same time? I don't know. I got back from eating honey biscuit fried chicken with spicy ketchup. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Okay, I already opened this door. Now what? I just did the same exact thing 2 times in a row. Maybe I have to align that third laser. That would make more sense. Why did I think it was the second laser? I'm so caca. Okay, should line up and then... They all need to line up. Okay, now this one's gonna move all of them. Okay, move it to the left. And then you need to separate them when they get to over there. Okay, good. Wait, it's gonna open now. Nice! Okay, that took me forever, but I did it. The green glowy picture shows how the position of the lasers work. Thank you. I simply did not wish to think about it. I love how she says that. She's so cute. She's like, you may take this. Go to the lower level. Oh, just go? Exit. Oh, the way it, like, dragged me out. At least I got all the thingies. Oh, where am I? I estimated the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narzissenkreuz if we continue to descend. The world's about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation? Or perhaps Narzissenkreuz's version of salvation?
Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Oku take her away from Teyvat.
I'm gonna save everyone.
Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she just watched everyone bite the dust.
There aren't any riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves? Failing to prepare is failing to prepare. Is preparing to fail, I see. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We've decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key. And if we discover that it's a door without a key, I'll kick it open myself. Dang, Caterpillar gonna go sickle mode. Storybook. This is a strange fairy tale with some comments written in purple ink. Oh, the purple guy? The rabbit's... It's about a rabbit who's a purple guy? Hello? The rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Marianne, who people often mistake Liddell for, but could it not be that person they were, at first, one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity, the pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge, yet a larva he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so, but moths have no mouthparts, and thus they can only leap into the flames. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loves to take heads, the White Knight who mumbled about his little inventions, the Red Queen, in the end. It was all her dream, and she was a little mother cat. It's literally Alice in Wonderland. I wonder if people recognize that. Telling me to interact with everyone. Hello? What is this? Ah! What are these? Mannequins, but scarier. They're just reading? We don't have the key yet. There's a bunch of dead mannequins in there. I wonder what the name of the key is. Let's look at what the key is called. Small key. Oh, a small key that can even be used as a bookmark. Was it not confiscated? And why does such a tiny key open such an important door? It's literally the Alice in Wonderland part where she takes the key, the tiny key, and opens the door. Notes. Red is the foundation principle, the philosopher's stone, while yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, kind Raya would likely seek the truth for gold's sake, before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. Huh? I need to drink more water. I'm so dry. It's too big brain. I've been here for 5 hours. Okay, let's just talk to everybody. Let's start with Seymour. There's a dead mecha right here. Hello, how may I assist you? About the Gardamex, do not worry, all of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it is not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. Ugh. At least there's a chance to slow the march of time. The slow march of time has reduced the danger we're about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Mr. Oku. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Gardamex. Okay, let's talk to Paimon. Hi, Paimon.
Oku, why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams?
That's me. I'm the dreamer.
Marianne weaves a dream encircling everyone, and Narzissenkreuz is living in his dream of saving the world.
And I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. So it's understandable if you don't understand, Paimon.
But because Paimon's the type to live in the present.
But if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. Don't tell me Genshin is it's all a dream.
And there are only 2 things you can do after waking up from a dream. You can try to go right back to sleep and return to the same dream, or you can face yourself in the waking world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. It's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it!
Wait, so that was really foreshadowing?
Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing?
Wake up and eat the chicken matango? Wait, the chicken mushroom skewer! She'd been talking about it all along. Let's talk to Caterpillar before talking to Anne. There are some of the Narzissenkreuz notes in books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. Caterpillar, I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Now that is an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Narzissenkreuz. Special meaning? When the bell tolls, the world ends. The adventure is over, or you simply awake from the dream. Who knows? Still no key, by the way. And finally, Anne.
How can I help you, Knight Oku? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now.
Don't worry about it.
Of course, I understand. Though it's obvious that we can just kick it open, we've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves, after a fashion, right?
Oop. Mr. Oku, Caterpillar seems to have found the key. Of course he did. Hi, Caterpillar.
Well, guess what we have? Stuck between the pages, Oku.
Oh, it's a key!
Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this?
Perhaps the answer is that it simply was never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left.
What are you trying to say?
May you find your worth in the waking world, good hunter. Oh my god, it was a Bloodborne reference all along. I should have known. I should have known! Everyone's a fan of the Soulsborne series, so it's not surprising that Genshin, creator of open world, would also take some inspiration, yes? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are Clockwork Mecha below that may come to life at any second. The same thing with the clock tower. It's clock tower after all. Hold on, give me a second. Time to go. Time to fight. Time to kill. I wonder if this is the last time you'll be able to access the notes. That was the way down, right? Okay, time to open the door. Proceed below. The sound of the clock chiming is really scary. Investigation log. Okay, this is a long one. Let's go. This report collates various other reports written during the archaeological studies conducted on the temple ruins, including, as the report includes, large amounts of related to... Oh, there's some messy text. Including redacted. As the report includes large amounts of redacted related to said plan, it is only available for internal consumption, redacted. It is prohibited to disclose any of the following content in speeches or official publications to external parties, redacted. As to how to decipher the stone tablets and bronze slates, we hit a massive roadblock right from the start. You know, I was wondering why there was no archaeologists here in Fontaine. They're all, like, wiped out or something, or they don't care enough about their past history, or they don't want to think about it. We hit a massive roadblock right from the start. Most of the texts previously discovered in older Golden Troop ruins. The Golden Troop, the Golden Troop is part, or the Golden Troop. Oh, so the Marshal parts are from the Marshal hunters. The Golden Troop is from this era. And there's another ruin inside Sumeru at the very edge that actually goes back to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. I go to restroom, but I will return. Okay. Most of the text previously discovered in older Golden Troop ruins and legacy copies we got from collections were all from Fontaine's early nation building stage or later. As such, most of these texts were written in Fontanian script. This time we unearthed a great number of antediluvian bronze slates and stone tablets, which all use ancient Remurian script. Regarding Remurian characters, they seem to be some form of phonography, study of sound, phonography, or study of sound, whatever, of which we currently only recognize a single-digit amount. For the longest time, we treated them like simple music notes and undertook many trials on the basis without any progress. As such, we hit an impasse in our research, until after being reminded of Mr. Erich, we found, in an ancient copy preserved in the Institute of Natural Philosophy, redacted, made progress in deciphering the documents. It's first step in a long journey, but we have already surpassed all previous scholars of the esoteric. Regarding morality, while this might conjure up empty talk of ethics today, it had more practical significance to the ancients. Complete mastery over the body by one's will was considered the consummation of human virtue, a pinnacle that only gods and the rarest of mortals could come close to attaining. Following mortal decay, the will becomes shackled to bodily form. The will is shackled to bodily form. Is this something to do with Kain Raya and the Hilly Trolls? Their will is shackled to their form. Willpower withered. Humanity becomes entirely enslaved to their flesh. It is talking about Hilly Trolls. Beasts! The ancients would see this as a separation from civilization's communal body, an eternal sundering from music and the divine, becoming next of kin to the beasts. This is literally what happened to Kain Raya, like whenever they got cursed and turned, like they're themselves, but they lose like their soul or like their ability to like remember who they used to be, and their will is there, but they're stuck in their body. They have no like mental awareness, essentially. Regarding the concept of spirits and will, here it is, spirit and will. Just as the people of Sumer had specialized terminology to illustrate different stages of plant growth. Okay, so that's their nirvana and everything. Fontanians have more than 20 words describing water's various aspects. However, the ancient studies and differentiation of the spirit reached heights that we ourselves found challenging to attain. So the ancients were able to do it, but we can't do it now. While for the most part it was divided into memory, wishes, soul, and persona, a spirit's qualities still carries complex distinctions. Among these, the states that come closest to the perfect freedom that divinities possessed was named true will. The detachment of human will with such meticulous research as a jumping off point. The detachment of human will with a jumping point. Perhaps it is through this power the ancients achieved transcendence from the physical realm. Despite this remarkable achievement, they were unable to escape their fate, which appeared preordained, so they couldn't escape. So, like, in all of their storybooks that you can jump into and kind of enter this second reality, is that their way of experimenting, like, trying to escape reality and actually go into, like, another book and, like, stop fate from occurring? But in every one of those books, they're stuck in time, 1, and 2... the apocalypse keeps happening no matter what they do. Like, even now, with the clock above the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, it still spells out apocalypse. So, like, they don't have a future, even though they're trying to find another way out of, like, dying. Regarding Fortuna, myths, proverbs, and poetry are all that we have compiled so far in connection to Fortuna. These findings deviate significantly from initial expectations. At best, they could be described as vague inferences and a priori assertions, bereft of quantifiable or scientific rigor. So basically, it's all speculation, is what they're saying. They appear exceedingly rudimentary and primitive when compared to the world formula. Furthermore, as expected, this seems to be an attempt to make up for some shortfall. The ancients even made no small amount of errors in their selection of materials. This was unavoidable. Aside from analysis of the will and seal of chemical marriage, there was hardly any utility to be found. When faced with the fact that the ancients were deceived by such falsehoods for thousands of years, one can only wonder if it is matter of faith or folly. Considering that Fontaine's whole play is about escaping or defying fate, perhaps this is not too far from the truth. Yeah, in the end, they cannot avoid the true fate, but they're still trying to find a way to, like, trick fate. Ancients were deceived by falsehoods for thousands of years. One can only wonder if it was a matter of faith or folly that they were stuck in, like, one way of thinking. That's so complicated, I didn't really understand it. This is a new room, right? Let me look around. Oh, both these rooms were connected? Oh, both the doors were locked. That's right. That was so confusing. Dang, there's even more. There was like 3 dogs, 2 guards. This is the 3rd guard. There's guards on every corner. I'm scared. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dogs. 5 mecha men. The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite a terrifying sight. Caterpillar! We're about to die.
You changed back, Caterpillar?
Well, we don't need to be ready for a fight. After all, look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. And then Focalura escaped the eyes of the Divine by slaying herself with the Sword of Indemnitium. After 500 years of playing Archon. No big deal! Yeah, exactly. It took, like... They had to, basically... I mean, that's how she was able to do it. She separated the divinity from herself. That's why she was able to do it. But for stuff here, like, these people were human going into it. So, like, they have to find a way to reverse transcend, basically. Or transcend. So, Farina reverse transcended to kill her divinity so that no one had to die. And everyone became human. But for these people, they're trying to transcend and become God. Remove themselves from reality, essentially. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger the activation sequence. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there's also a possibility they will fail to activate. Okay, but, like, dust and all that stuff. I mean, look at all these random particles.
They've been here for all these years?
How long has it been? Like, hundreds of years, right? That's how old Caterpillar is. Well, this is the first time in all these years the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Dang, I gotta give up the sword? I'm not ready. Can I talk to everyone? Let me talk to Anne.
Let's bring this to an end.
Let's talk to Seymour. Seymour, hello. When the 2 of you are attacked, my permissions will activate, authorizing me to take action against official armed forces. As such, there's no need for concern. The way he, like, pivots in place is so goofy. Let's talk to Caterpillar. Let's go. The final juncture awaits. We can do it! Okay, let me turn this to my eating pack. Nuvi's at least older than 500, so maybe the mecha are similar or younger.
Whoa! It feels like the floor is moving!
It's the beginning of the end. What's gonna happen? What cutscene? Oh no. The whole building is going underwater! What the hell? Special Order 172 execution. Reactivated mechanisms. Here we go. Good thing it's just a bunch of mechas, but it's still scary. Oh, we did it. Nice. Oh my god, it's gonna connect to that place on the bottom, isn't it? Boom. What? Atlantis sunk back down? What the hell? What's gonna happen?
Knight Oku, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour, is everyone alright?
Yes, it seems that we can now proceed deeper down. Let's go, while there's still time.
But there's still a bunch of clockwork mecha here!
Go now. Leave this area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup at the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Good luck! There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. Good luck, you guys. You nod to Caterpillar and Seymour and you leap through the seal drops. As the seal drops and on the other side you find... Don't tell me it goes back to the top. You find... Oh my gosh, the freaking cliffhanger. We're getting to the end of this. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo story is insano mode. Where am I? Are we under order?
It looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar.
The singing, by the way? I'm trying to listen to the song.
Don't worry about them, Anne. They're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet back up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we? And don't forget, we're both here with you.
You're
right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Nothing to fear at all. That said, Paimon's a little scared herself.
There's nothing to worry about. There's no hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. Okay.
There's no telling what we'll run into next. Let's be careful.
Waking from the Great Dream, Act 3, in Wake of Narcissus. We have, Anne with us in our pocket. Enter the ocean current. I wanted to see if there's any, lore out here. Oh, I am under the water? Oh, wow, we're going deep into this freaking tower. Genesis of a certain micro-universe. Huh?
Is this the primordial sea?
What? Genesis of a new universe? Is that what they said? Wait, are we back in the same place we fought the whale? The way the water looks like stalactites or stalagmites. I don't know what the difference is. Someone tell me. We were just allowed to be down here? How did they even capture this whole place down here? The day of return has arrived. It's that guy, Renee or whatever.
Huh, who was that?
The day of return has arrived. We're gonna fight somebody here? Stalagmites. Thank you. What does the sky look like? Is this the void? Dog, there's a fighting ring in the middle. You see it? You see that circle? Where am I? I'm scared, dog. I'm scared. Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh my god, it's another one of those. It's a Topa. Narzissenkreuz. I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narzissenkreuz, or are you a threat? Genesis of a certain micro-universe. Right, so he thinks this is his new world. Mites are the ground and tights are the ceiling. Okay. You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer.
Narzissenkreuz? Huh? This thing is Narzissenkreuz?
If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world. And there is a chance that you can be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths. But this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain, I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety.
We're not giving you the holy blade!
What the Elden Ring is this? For true? I wonder what the symbol means on its face. Foolish. Foolish, but I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I can sense that the 4 orphans have been reversed. But the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now I shall come to take the holy blade. I have to be Oku? Defeat Narzissenkreuz? With Oku? Ah! Why are you so determined to oppose me? Do you not know the apocalypse is nigh? Oh, I wasn't supposed to grab that? How am I supposed to defeat him? Dang, I'm getting smacked, dog. I'm gonna die. Incomplete Order of the New Cosmos. He's level 100, by the way. Ow. It appears the violence of the mundane universe cannot allow me to show thee the essence of immortality, judgment of the rain of blaze that transcends.
What are we gonna do?
The holy blade guides the current of the nourishment amniotic sea. You may enter to avoid the rain of blades. Hello? It's way too fast. Does reason guide your escape futile? You face the cracking and leaking of your very self within.
So that means we need to avoid those rift-like things?
Oh shoot. I just slashed. My bad. Imagine if I just died. You dare not face the manifestation of your own shortcomings? I can't even read it in a voice acting voice. Please! The holy blade is guiding us to touch the bubble. What is it? It's kind of deep. Mysterious philosophical symbolism? Touch the bubble? Use charge attack to unleash special attacks that can effectively damage him.
What an amazing move! Paimon's gotta give it a name!
Kreuz crisscross cut. Oh, we gotta wait every time we do that thing? Oh, every time he goes into the big form? Oh my god, the mallet! Okay, nice. I'll just keep punching him in the butt. Water affects the boss? I mean, maybe he's not really water. Ow, ow! I'm trying to break his, Ow, 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 ow. Just keep attacking his tummy. Is reason that which grants you such strength? No, I have noticed. Have you been in that realm that I pursue? Or you who are equal to a world? Yes, I'm from beyond. He's trying to go to outer space, dog. No, he's too big! Move, sir! Okay, I'm really close. Just like 2 more hits, maybe? Bro, where am I going? Okay, nice. One more, one more. Is the Soulsborne series for true? Yeah. Ah! The background and everything is so cool. Like, it's not perfect, but it's cool nonetheless. Ow, I got smacked. Well, what's a battle without some damage, yeah? Oh, he's gone. Help, he's a bubble!
Impossible. I'd already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? And I've lost all control of the primordial sea. Why? Why has this happened?
He's the purple guy too.
Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell, a husk of a dream.
He's just a little guy. Also, the whole dream thing, this is similar to Elden Ring.
Paimon reckons you're the one who should be trying to wake up from your dream. The end of the world's the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop.
The Misuke voice?
I see. The holy blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universal. It cuts through the universal will that surrounds me. Until at last, my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. That creature's already been defeated. I should have sensed the changes in the values.
So you can actually say, if you were here before Furina's story, like the main story, you can say that the water's not gonna break out, like the primordial sea is not gonna break out yet. Or you could say, I already defeated the whale. So kind of interesting that you could, you know, appreciate the story on both ends.
I should have sensed the changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world.
I'm that variable. Here it is again, the variable mentioning.
Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or variable, but it seems I overlooked one nonetheless. You. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title.
So I have the power of a universe or a world?
I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but you, and they have paid so much for all I have done.
Protagonist energy, got it.
Narzissenkreuz. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future and hopes to retain the past. And so, she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come to it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Okay, alright. Get off your high horse, alright? She says she'll forgive you, even though you're freaking crazy. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formulas correctly, and what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You are right. I apologize. So please, Narzissenkreuz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that... Of course. Huh? Does that sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I have said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless.
The world was saved thanks to me, not you. And it wasn't even me. I barely did anything. Focalor sacrificed herself to save everyone. You didn't do jack crap. Okay? Be quiet, sir. I've done nothing wrong. Hundreds of people died because of you. Or maybe like all the kids or whatever, they died because of you.
Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now.
I'm empty within. Shut up, dude. Shut up. I'm gonna push this guy in a pond.
Only one desire remains. And what's that? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narzissenkreuz heroes set off on their journey.
He wants to become a kid again.
But that's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, Knight Oku, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place.
An immortal emperor. Rowboat's wake. Talk to Anne and reseal the entrance to the primordial sea. Hold on. I got an achievement. What's it called? It's called this. An immortal emperor in a mundane universe. Their feet mark Narzissenkreuz. Mama.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
I could have taken a photo, but it's fine. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The holy blade need not be a sword. It could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped a sword at last. He's talking about, Marianne. And with that, you return to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Is it water gonna flood the place, though? What's the Pokeball guy gonna do? I knew you'd come back in one piece.
And we're glad that you and Seymour are okay.
In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me under his arm. Help, he's here now! I said in one piece, and indeed, everyone is accounted for. So, how is there one more person here?
Well, allow me to introduce Narzissenkreuz, or rather, what's left of Narzissenkreuz.
Master.
You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago.
I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books, and come to understand more of your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image record of the individual known as Narzissenkreuz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. He's taking a photo of him.
Silly dog, you're not gonna initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you?
I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. Ah, Elaine Guillotine's creation.
I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals, just out of desire for knowledge, of course? Seymour's our companion, you know.
Fine. Too bad Jacob couldn't join us. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Help! Even Caterpillar said he's got Chunibyo-ism. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you now know what became of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. What will you do next?
There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth?
I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable.
I will accept that too. Your attitude's so negative. Have you given up on yourself?
I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer all questions. In that case, question time! Please take Anne to find the truth about her origins. You explain the other Marianne to Narzissenkreuz.
Ah, so that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go to the kingdom through the looking glass together.
Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next.
Huh? What wish?
Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help Anne and Seymour?
Oh, right! But why don't you want to come with us then?
I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. He, once again, is inviting himself out? Please, come! But you, Oku and Paimon are different. You're the heroes of this story. Yes, the mighty heroine, Paimon! Well, Paimon should actually be...
Be what? Huh? You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar?
Wait, does Caterpillar actually know what Paimon is? Paimon's actually what? Is Paimon actually the dragon? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course.
Fine, Paimon will take that.
Once you finish up over there, let us... Things that used to be human have a little reunion. Things that used to be human. Should I go with Mr. Oku then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand.
In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar.
It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood.
Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you.
The fairy lies. Right? Where the fairy flies, the fairy lies. Paimon is literally, Bravely Default, the enemy.
Shall we? Alright, let's go find Marianne!
Part 4? Oh my god. Let's talk to Caterpillar. Well, hurry up and get it done then. We don't have to get... So, we do need to have that get-together, don't we? The reason why I'm not worried about everything going smoothly is... Well, Narzissenkreuz is an absolutely reliable guide, so there won't be any issues around him. Seymour. An explanation? What do you mean? My operations require energy and command, not explanation. Still, maintaining a primary directive system and logic module that both constantly returns errors has brought me on the verge of a shutdown. Perhaps I do need some assistance. You need some help. Where the fairy flies... Airy lies. Airy lies, yeah. Freaking airy. Okay, I'm going to Anapausis. Teleportation. Here we go. Finally, the ending of the story. We have to go slap that blue-haired girl. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Sorry. And if I eat another snack, one last snack. This actually makes 5, 10, really. I ate 4 bags of this, and I can't open it. No, I just got here. Please, the cutscene. Wait, they're right. It's full of water again.
Wait, this is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it was?
And you, purest of water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles recede before you.
Will that do anything?
Caterpillar said before, the story has already lost its meaning. As such, these imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. That is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now.
Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning?
Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it.
Paimon doesn't really get what all that means.
Basically, he's just imagining success. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. He's talking about God? Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation?
Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time.
It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. Oceanid Anne, can you do what I said?
I'll give it a try.
She cleared all the water out.
Whoa! You're amazing, Anne!
You're amazing, Anne! Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted, you have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. You are the most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit Narzissenkreuz's? I'll pass! Let me see what I can do. Go back!
Look out at the rear!
Allow me! You're getting the hang of magic, it seems.
We'll make it up faster this way.
Wow, she's just imagining everything up? That's slay.
Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. Oh, somebody deployed like that. This is like bombarding blind.
I also have people I must protect.
Knight Oku!
No, I've been yoinked. Wait, it's gonna take me all the way back to the beginning, huh? No! Then he's gonna start the sequence all over again. I hate this thing. Wait, I'm supposed to keep dodging them? Help! Dodge them and break through the bubble formation. Okay, I'll wait. I wish we can actually see the bubbles.
I believe in you, Knight Oku.
Okay, as long as I hang out around the walls. Narzissenkreuz, remember to come back. Prejudice unabashed, I see. No! Man, I messed up. I should have gone behind the flat wall in the front. Man! That's so annoying! This is dumb. I hate those stupid laser things. Because I was trying to hide behind a place that was like... Here, I'll do it properly. I'm not supposed to be on the inside. I'm supposed to be on the outside. There, like this. Now what? Ooh! Ooh! Ah! I almost messed up. This should be the final spot, right? Okay, I did it. It failed. I don't know why. Go back! Please, I beg of you.
Marianne's voice really is getting weaker. It's gone from a command to a request. Sure, it still doesn't look like she's begging us.
Can you push yourself still further, Anne? It's fine, since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through this place.
She just poofed them all away. She's so powerful.
You got rid of them all, Anne?
It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied the futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward.
Okay, here we go.
The door here is shut. How are we gonna get inside now?
Just delete the door.
If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room, and we can't jump down to the place where we fought Narcissus.
No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is also nothing more than a figment of Red Empress's dream, and this time, it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case.
Okay, did we just teleport the door here? Slay, I don't have to go through all that crap again. Please, final act, let me free. The real Anapausis. Keep moving ahead. Is there anything here? Oh, this is all fake? Okay. Both sides, huh? Drink water. Okay, water time. I'm almost drink the whole entire bottle of water. This says that painting from earlier. Oh, this is the study! Okay, there it is. Oh, it's time to wake up? What did that say? Why? Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace?
Marianne! We should be able to help you this time. Please let us in.
No, I don't need your help. Please, leave. I'm begging you.
Princess Lyris, your story should have given you...
Oh, sorry.
Your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now, Oku.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water.
Correct, clever one.
I got it. Sorry, Marianne. Just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here, and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. I don't understand. This is so confusing. Cut the thing. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here on my own until everything is broken down, until nothing more than a puddle of dirty water is left. Please stop, I'm begging you, stay away. This is our Anapausis. Smash the will to resist. Oh, we just poked it a couple times. Woo! Let's go, hero. What's gonna happen now? Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important, but the future is.
Indeed. If you all regard me as a villain, I have never once given up on the future.
Wait, you're...
That is correct. I am Narzissenkreuz.
Renee!
Yes, I am Renee. That is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both as well, Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanid, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself.
Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narzissenkreuz?
My apologies. I am responsible for the circumstances that have led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please, look at this.
This is... It's the family photo. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee!
Yes?
I can't forgive Narzissenkreuz just yet, but Renee is a different story. The Narzissenkreuz Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way?
It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine had us act out the story of the hero Narzissenkreuz and the evil dragon over and over. I too missed the way things used to be, but Narzissenkreuz was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream, and now it is your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped, and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This, I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne.
That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero, Anne, and her adventures is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world you risk everything to save is like, Renee.
Huh? The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz is...
Oh, it lost its glow.
I see. Your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance in the story has ended.
Huh? Paimon doesn't totally get it! But does that mean Oku won't be able to use the cool title anymore?
That's too bad.
Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal.
Anne, Renee, shall we travel together?
Absolutely! As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There is still something that I must do.
Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru.
Except, I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say he would like to have a reunion or something. That's right. He should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we?
Alright, you two, dude. Alright, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne, Oku.
Oh, they turned back to kids. So this was Renee. Who's the kid with the wrench then? And this is Marianne, right?
Perhaps I have proposed a toast to us who were once human, though I don't think any of us would imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. You could tell? Well, it cannot be helped. I have expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long.
But why? You worked so hard to...
But before I disappear, tell me what you've learned over these last few centuries. I'd like to know what sort of dreams you've had.
Is Jacob or Elaine? No, Jacob was the kid in purple. Elaine might have been the other kid, but Elaine was the genius. I don't think he was there in that photo.
Until I met Knight Oku and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth that I was just a character in someone's dreams, I have no regrets, and that's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams to reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me, or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. He just didn't want to die. I suppose it's the same for you. To build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home, that's an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary. Anne, please leave me here. Farewell. Damn, Narzissenkreuz dies too. He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? What if life is just a dream? Life is but a dream. This is why it's called row, row, row your boat. Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anne had come from? No wonder everything was so chaotic. It's not finished.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out an ending. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending.
You know, sometimes you say I, and sometimes you say we. Are you really Marianne, or are you Lyris, the ocean that they're always talking about?
I don't know. Well, that doesn't matter anymore.
Anne, Caterpillar, you're back!
Where's Renee? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest.
Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble.
Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Seymour is not a bore. Miss Marianne! Miss Marianne! Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog, is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I'm processing. He's so happy to see her. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry. I missed you so much. Are we able to come back in here now? Or what? Right, so such things happened, huh? And then there's Jacob. Mr. Oku and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Elenus and have not been maintained since. I hope you'll consider this when evaluating my performance and will not choose to scrap me. Of course not!
You've always been strong and brave. You're so much more resilient than we are, Seymour.
Indeed, my designer, Alain Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. That's not what she meant. You're formidable. You're most formidable, Seymour. Thank you for your accurate assessment.
But that's not what Anne was trying to say.
What are your next orders, Miss Marianne?
You decide, Marianne. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne.
Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Alain Guillotine. Oh, you silly. Those were my brother's Elaine's instructions. I'm asking you, what do you want to do? I once promised Miss Mimir that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. Then that's correct of you, good dog.
Marianne, do you remember what you said to me once?
Yes, Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future, you'll be able to do what you want to do, and what you think is right. Miss Marianne. Do I understand this correctly? Are you saying my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? She's giving him freedom. Yes, so let me ask you again, Seymour, what do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mimir. However, I calculate the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We will take a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mimir is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in forests, in snowfields, in the lost ancient city of Yith, in Arcadia, and in Golden Hyperborea. Okay, we have to remember these names. Yith, Arcadia, and Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that's a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I will need to ask for Miss Mimir's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. Is there a follow-up quest? Because this is a long one, girl. In any chance, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So, next. Oku, Paimon Caterpillar, you were the bravest, strongest of all. Thank you all so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? That story's over. And for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story when you play the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was completed, so too will the knight return to a new person. As a new person. Paimon can decide if you're praising or criticizing Oku. It's praise, of course. You've written an end to an unfinishable story, and you've brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. Are they all going together? All 4 of them? Yes, I'm confident we will meet again in the future. Oh my god, imagine the 4 of us meeting in the future. I'll literally have my mind blown. It's just like the golden slumber story. I hope we meet Jet again soon. Then, it is time for me to return to Miss Mimir's coordinates. We can come too! Caterpillar, come with us too, won't you? Let's go, Seymour. Caterpillar, see this through to the end. Very well, I will accompany you. We're going to see Mimir. Wait, I got the sword! The sword is real! Wait, you can actually... When the equipped character doesn't have arc, normal, charge, and plunging strike, a Numa Uja energy blast will be unleashed, dealing under 60% attack as damage. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. The energy blast type is determined by the current type of sword of Narzissenkreuz. The story's so crazy, yeah. It's like, my brain is so full. A sword whose power faded when the story ended. It will now embark on a new journey with the power that it remains within, which commemorates a certain great dream. Oh, be quiet, boy. Can you refine it? Oh, Surging Sacred Chalice. I've had a few of these before. Specialized refinement material of the Sword of Narzissenkreuz. Conch often favored materials in ancient Fontanian civilization for ritual implements. The sacred unguents within the conch chosen as sanctified chalice have finally emerged symbolically. This chalice is a primordial word. The oils are the honed will. The holy sword itself is reason, which breaks through all. Huh? Hold on, I gotta enhance this thing so it's not at the bottom of the barrel. Now we don't have to use basic sword, true. Oh, it uses the flute thing. Of course it does. Ancient chord. And also the lady materials from the water and wind Fatui women. No more dull sword for true. I hope so. I mean, main character doesn't have dull sword. It's just in the story he has dull sword. Which is goofy in and of itself. Oh my god, it keeps going. Please. Finally, new mats to use. Oh, new mats finally used? Yeah. I can keep going. Let's go. I'll keep going until I can't go anymore. I mean, it's a basic attack sword, so, I mean, it's good no matter what. And I've run out. I can't get it to level 80, but that's okay. Wait, I put feed, but it didn't do anything. Can we get much higher? Where would you like to go right now, most, Marianne? Well, I've remained for far too long in that imaginary past world. The world must have changed a lot after hundreds of years. I want to see this world beyond the looking glass. I want to experience new stories. Are you afraid, Marianne? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Narzissenkreuz kingdom was everything to me. I understand that you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were born for this story, but from now onward, you must start your own story and story. And I must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Lyris's memories nor Marianne Guillotine represent who I am now. We have a long path ahead of us, Anne. Help, the way Lene is looking up and down. But I know you'll be alright. If you find yourself feeling afraid, we can come back here. Even if only ruins remain, a seed that drifts here will bloom. So long as we remain, we can always rebuild a new home.
Can I come back here? So basically, they decided to remain themselves. They didn't return back to being Lyris or Marianne. They're just kind of both of them. What is this? The Sword of Narzissenkreuz. Oh! Your destiny with Narzissenkreuz has come to a conclusion. Power still remains within the Holy Blade, immersing the sword in font brimming with magic power within the story of Anaposis can change the sword in alignment between Numa and Uja. The font. What is it saying? Girl, what are you saying? What if I put it on main character? I think it'd be kind of sick. Wait, I got more constellations! I finished all my constellations! Slay! I have Dark Iron Sword right now, but what if I had the Numa Uja sword? It'd be kind of cool, right? Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, you can compare stuff. Oh, it's not as strong, though. Wait, the basic attack is higher. Also, it's not Elemental Mastery, it's attack. I'm gonna put this on. This looks sick! C6 Traveler, let's go! Wait, there's a teleport waypoint now! Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh, man, never mind. Wait, we can come back in here, though, right? It's not locked out. It's permanent. Yes? Colores. We can come back here anytime. Oh my god, Mio, if you want to take photos here, you can go to my world now. Look, it's open! We can come back! Look, look, look! We can come back! Yeah! Okay, let's go to Marseille Village so that we can complete the story, please. I want to be freed. Okay, let's talk to Mimir, the painter, Melusine. I can't wait till Sigewin's released. I really want to pull for Sigewin. She's so cute. Finally! The end of the story. I can't believe, can we get an uptime in the chat? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. It's almost midnight where I am. Marianne! Thank you. Wait, it's actually not down here. It's up here. Dog. I know, it's insane. Okay, here we are with Mimir. Here we go.
Oku and Paimon and... Seymour! You knew to come back? Is it just Paimon or do you sound a little angry, Mimir?
Yes, even without Oku and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return.
Incredible! Wait, so you're just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Oku and Paimon would be sure to bring you back.
Returning to your side is what I want to do. It is not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. He's becoming human. I mean, like, he's gaining emotion.
That's kind of complicated. I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good that you're back. Oh, and this is...
Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride.
Is that so? Well, you're a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Oku passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mimir doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze.
Yes, the spirit of, the dragon that used to... they're living inside, Elenis, it passed away. Its spirit finally moved on. Seymour, good boy, I know.
Everyone in Marseille Village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize what Father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them.
Is it more novel than before? Is it more novel than before?
I think it'll be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Marseille Village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, oh, how lovely. Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something.
Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Oh, is Mimir coming with them? Wow, what a Pokemon party.
Really, that sounds wonderful. Let's set off now, then our round-the-world trip of artistic creation. Let's go. Now, this instant. I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, all right?
Yes, Miss Mimir. There she goes. She's going to pick now. Packing. Her little hat is so cute.
Well, you sure are springing into action.
Of course, I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right?
Dang. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Paints! Paints!
While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Mr. Oku, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Miss Marianne says, I want to do. With your help, I've finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans create to help themselves understand things. It's not real. Okay, big brain mode, they say fate is not real. This is his concept, that fate isn't real?
Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now.
Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. I see. And what I want to do is sit here and wait for Miss Mimir.
Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip.
Thanks, Paimon! Paintings to give them. Paintings to give.
Be a good dog and look for Mimir, alright?
I will. It is what I want to do.
You and Caterpillar arrive outside Marisei Village. What a good boy! Seymour's such a good boy. I'll be here waiting, or whatever the song is.
So the tale of Narzissenkreuz has ended. It's time for me to follow my own path.
And where will you go, Caterpillar?
That's a good question, Paimon, and since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers.
There you go again.
I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenoir half a story, but I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find.
Is that so?
So goodbye, Oku, and farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar.
Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain.
The Hilichurl smiles before turning to leave.
He smiled at me. Goodbye, Caterpillar. We did it. Oh my gosh. Narzissenkreuz notes. We did it. Also, where the hell am I? I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Also, the building in the middle of the sea is gone. Right? Where is it? Where's it supposed to be? Here, right? The scammers! Wait, whatever happened? Wait, if the building sank, did the scammers die? What happens? Where is this located? It's just on the surface? What is this? Also, I need to see if I'm gonna be able to pull for Farina's weapon. I'm just not even gonna. I'm scared because I don't even have 50-50. Even if I spent money, it wouldn't be enough. Oh, a random boat? Oh! Wait, a quest! Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, cho. Where does this boat go? Because this is new, right?
Ervil! The ball octopus eyes lifted. They're envious of the physical constitution I'll be able to join the fleet I've been training for. Nadia and Ervil, those are those people from before. Let's talk to them. I see ball octopus eyes brighten up when they see your physique, but why? Would you join the fleet? Because rumor has it sailors make big bucks and bring so much more stable income than what we're doing. Trying to find some secret treasure.
Hey there, what are you two doing here?
Ervil's doing physical training to join the fleet. Joining the fleet earns big bucks. Nadia, I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry, I forgot again. Hello, strangers. Ervil's preoccupied with a very important work, which is confidential, by the way, so please leave us alone and keep your questions to yourself. We've met before, haven't we? Is that so? I'm sorry, I don't remember. She suffered cranial damage previously, and she keeps on forgetting things since. Nadia, head back to shore with them and rest a bit at the rusty rudder. What about you?
What about you? You don't look so good. Have you been?
That's not the case. Training is tough. Ervil has to complete all training courses in order to join the Fontaine fleet.
Ah, you know me so well, Nadia. Now hurry up and go. Good luck on your training and we're off. Stop trying to act tough when you don't have even an oar left.
That's right. Asking help from passing adventurers when you're in trouble is not something to be ashamed of.
I told you I'm fine. Don't believe me? How about I do some push-ups right now? He's dead as hell.
Wait, stop moving! You flipped the wooden planks!
You save Ervil, who fell in the water, and return to the shore with Nadia before settling down for a break at the rusty rudder. Help! I knew these people would still be here. Oh, my game is crashing. Please don't crash. I beg of thee! I didn't ask you to save me. How nosy. I'll just tell you up front, I have no moral for you. Why are you scolding me after I helped you? I don't expect any in return for helping anyone out.
We can't just ignore a person in danger. That's not called being nosy.
It's too good to be true. I don't believe in kindness without agendas. I would have believed you more if I was some lovely damsel you'd come to save, but the fact is, I look like an odd-flavored candy without any wrapping from the city's candy store. No one would take a second look, let alone pick me up. Yeah, you look like dirt, dude. Get the hell out of here. If you didn't save me from Mora, then you must be up to something more sinister.
Whoa, this guy's head is so twisted. Paimon doesn't care if you believe us or not. We've always been bleeding hearts anyways. We didn't do it for Mora. You at least owe us a thank you.
Thank you, strangers, for helping Ervil. I want to help, but I never can be of help. I'm just useless like that.
Don't say that about yourself, Nadia.
Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's name is Paimon and this is Oku.
Darn it, you want me to remember who I owe my life to, don't you?
Thank you, Oku, but even if you tell me your names, I'd forget them soon enough.
Huh?
I told you, she's suffered cranial damage, so she often forgets things. Don't judge her for how she is now. She used to be an elite at the Marshalsea Phantom, you know. Nadia. Wait, is Nadia? Wait! The Marshalsea Phantom? Is that, Sadine's sister or whatever her name is? I don't remember. Like, they said that one of their sisters went to go to become a Marshalsea Phantom or something. What if it weren't for how she is now? She'd likely gotten mixed up with someone like me. She wouldn't be.
Yes, Ervil saved me from when I was severely wounded. I didn't have any more to give him, so I went to repay him by helping, but I often forget things and I can't remember if I've been of help.
Don't worry, you've helped me out lots. There's many things I would never have achieved otherwise alone by myself.
Is that so? I must have forgotten, but I'm happy to hear I'm not so useless after all.
The cranial, yeah, the brain damage.
If you want to collect your debt from us, can you wait until Ervil's wealthy? Once we find the treasure, we will pay you back.
We're not collecting debts! By the way, why are you so fixated on finding treasure and getting rich because you owe a lot of debts?
To be honest with you, it's for her treatment. You've seen it yourself how serious her forgetfulness is. Wait, he's actually saving money to help out Nadia. Just so you know, she used to be called Knowledgeable Nadia. She can remember everything. A full recovery is nearly impossible. I want her to return to a normal life at the very least. Even so, the medical expenses are going to be huge. I'm neither knowledgeable nor masterful, so all I can do is bet on luck. But I must say my luck on bets has been very consistent. I've never won a gamble. Though I'd be able to find something of value inside or near the tower, but as it turns out, all I'd be able to find are shells and octopus, and those octopus even stole things off of us. Not only did I lose my coin purse, my coin pouch, and adventurer's gear, even the diving set I rented from Pitot has sunk into the water. I'm really out of options. You're really quite the talker. That's because I'm despicable. I figured that if I say all the things kind people like you wouldn't have the heart to ask me for things in return, right? He's me for real. You wish I'm putting it on your tab. That's still not going to change your current predicament. When asked for things in return, that's not going to change your predicament. Not a problem. I can dive. I can retrieve Ervil's coin pouch and diving set so we can repay our debts and start over. Besides that, my token is missing as well. It probably also fell in the water and I just searched for it.
What?
What? You could have said that from the beginning. A Melosine's token is really important. Much more than a coin pouch or diving set.
Is that so? I still don't fully understand it. But I get it. I was afraid to delay your training. If you can't finish your training, you can't join the Fontaine fleet.
Let's not talk about joining the fleet. Are you okay diving by yourself? What if you run into those octopus robbers?
Oku, why don't we go with Nadia? It doesn't feel right to leave her diving into the water to retrieve all those things by herself.
The coin purse is fine. It'll be mine. After all, the motto is we can't sit idly by. Now that you're helping with retrieving our missing items, can you also try to find my other things like a tripod? It should be around the water where we originally set up camp.
Sure thing. No point in only doing half the favor.
Thank you. Thank you?
Did you forget Paimon already? Nadia, that was quick. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon.
I got it now. You are Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
Peace.
Be safe. I'm counting on you then. This is so sad. Let's talk to Ervil again. Nadia's token is the most important thing, followed by my diving set. As long as I have it, I can dive. It's not to say everything else isn't important. It's just that the coin pouch, I really do want to repay you for your troubles. It's so little, I don't think you'd care for it. Okay, well, I'm not going to do anything just yet, but I did want to see this boat right here. Off we go! At least I unlocked a new quest, and then I need to pick up my, yeah, here it is. Fulfill the lost treasure. You can now get the chest near them. Oh, the one at the bottom of the tower, huh? Yeah, I need to go do that. But I'm worried about activating their quest, so I'll probably do it off stream or, like, another time. Is this actually taking us somewhere? Because I didn't even know this thing led us down there. Where are we going, girl? It's raining? It's raining a lot? The balloon is just going higher and higher? Can we get much higher? Where's this boat going, dog? Oh, hello. Don't tell us there's a hydroculus up here in the sky in this horrendous weather. Oh my god, that lightning. Where are we? Oh my god, it's invisible. What's this? Is it like a hidden Atlantis? Mr. Elephas? What? Huh? So he also became a hydrolon. I'm glad I came back here. Hello? Farewell, Mr. Elephas. Huh? The rain stopped as well. So he tried to transcend as well, huh? Wait, where did that boat go? Oh no, I jumped off the wrong side. Well, even if I fell all the long way, I'm not gonna die, right? Well, I should be careful because I don't know if I just activated my power. Oh wow, the top of the spear broke. So I wonder if you didn't grab it then and there, would you have been able to grab the hydroculus, or would it just be stuck in the sky? Is the entrance gone? The paper's gone as well. Oh, you can still enter through here. Interesting.
This is the place! We have to find Nadia's token and Ervil's stuff! What does Nadia's token even look like?
It's a tiny cog.
We need to find a tiny cog in the vast ocean? There might be all sorts of stuff!
My eyesight's great. I'd be able to remember as soon as I see it. There are many ball octopus around. The ball octopus here in Ervil are alike.
Why do you say that?
Because they all tend to act and try to intimidate other opponents. They might have hidden our stuff inside shells. They're so funny. She said he's all talk and no bite. I found treasure in there. Oh, description? Hello? The Tower of Ipsimus comes from an old concept from the ancient Fontanian kingdom of Remuria. It was used to describe a powerful will that could rule, sustain, and destroy the world. This tower was designed by the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and it represents the evolution of human soul and infinite mysteries of the world. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo believes these people continuously refine themselves through samsara cycles, including Hyperborea, Natlanian, Remuria, and the first half of the fourth samsara, Kran Arya, which we presently experience. Oh, I've read this note before. It used to be on the surface of the island. Please take note, these are just names given to these eras of the Ordo, based on ancient texts. The evolution refers to spiritual evolution. There's no intent here to antagonize any research results of the academia. Madam Blank, Elephas, and Mr. Blank. My friend is a cute octopus. That's me-o. Oh, she called him a cute octopus, didn't she? That is kind of cute, huh? That's wholesome. The seal. Oh my god, really? Wait, my psychic power's not working on them. This power is not very good. I'm leaving. So sorry. Oh, there's a stingray right there. Give me that, please. I wonder if the whole place is filled with water now inside it, though. Please, just give me your stuff. I really wasn't gonna explore all this, but... Kain Raya. Maybe. Oh, these plants are underwater plants anyways, huh? Oh, there's his tripod. I'm not gonna save them just yet. There's also other stuff scattered around. More things. Whatever happened to that jellyfish boss? Is it gone forever? Or is it around here somewhere? Is this the treasure chest from before? Yeah, I think this was that chest that fell down all that long way. The diving set must be inside. Oh, brother, it's leaking air. Oh, there's so many octopi now. I'm gonna see if that jellyfish is around. I really want to know. Oh, there's money here, too. There used to be a jellyfish boss. Where's it at now? Is it gone? Is it possible for it to just disappear? Also, I need to gather my, my flowers for Farina as well, so that I can ascend her. Like, I'm really, really close. I just need a couple more flowers, and then, like, the blue crystal. If I were a jellyfish boss, would I not be inside this building? There's so much I need to know. Or is it inside the building now? Man, I don't even. Oh, there's money here. Let's try to grab this money. And then I'll probably end stream. It was a nice long gameplay. I mean, I'm still gonna play after this. That's how much I really love Genshin. I'm insane. I wonder if you can still go inside the building through here. Let me try it. Is it? Oh, you can. Oh. Where am I to go now? This is finally underneath the water. I guess I'll just pick up my reputation quest. So many things I have left to do. But yes, it's been a fun week. It's been crazy. I did art. I did this. So much Genshin, so much art. And I'm probably going to do the same thing next week. Reminder that if you haven't had the chance to vote yet for movie and anime night, please do so now. Remember that we're watching Sonic the movie too. And we're also going to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. How you, Frazee? How's my reputation? I can also finally pick up In the Wake of Narcissus. I can also finally pick up... Look, I only need 300... Less than 300 more, and then I can get the level 10 reputation wings. I'll literally be able to do this next week. Okay, let me pick up my achievements because I finished that bomb thing too. Elephants and Narzissenkreuz. So close. I'm so close. Oh, there's still more? I can also pick up my daily quest, I think. Ooh, what's this? Finish the Narzissenkreuz story. I'm so close to finishing! Rah! Is there anything else I need to do? Okay, let me pick up my expedition stuff. What else is there? Also, Mio, was the food good? The fried chicken? This went on for way too long. Okay, here we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll probably farm topos with Mio afterwards. But yes, thanks so much, Aaron, for coming to stream. Reminder to vote for the movie and come over by this weekend, Saturday and Sunday in the Discord server. Reminder, no stream on Friday because I take that day off to rest and or work on my own things. Maybe I'll work on OCs. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep playing Genshin. I don't know. I need to play Honkai, though. And I still need to play... I thought I was going to have time, but I guess I'll have to do Misty Dungeon off stream or something like that. But yes, thanks so much, Aaron, for coming. The food was really good. Oh my god, slay. I'm really hungry, so... I'm gonna go do that now. But yes, thanks so much, Aaron, for coming to stream. Wait! I mean... What if I pulled a little bit? Let me see if I can pull a little bit. Give me a second. I can do 3 of these. I can actually do like a 10 pull. Just a single 10 pull. Here we go. Boom! This is 40. Give me something good, please. Oh, it's stringless. And if I bought the battle pass, what if I buy the battle pass? Then that way I don't have to spend like a whole bunch. And I can still have like a supplementary weapon. Because I really want this. I want the penguin. I don't care about this, but I want the penguin. I can also get like one of the weapons. I was gonna get the sword. Should I buy the battle pass? It's only 20. I mean, it's cheaper than buying like $100 worth of something, right? I'll do it. Why not? Let me censor the screen. I'll do it now. So one more crazy thing before it's over. I really want the penguin. I love penguins. Thank you, Inazuma11. But yes, thank you so much, Aaron, for coming to my stream. I will show you guys. Yes, okay, I did it. Okay, let me show. Ooh. There it is! Let me take a screenshot of this as well. BP and the sword. I mean, I'm gonna try to pull for it, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. Okay, I bought this BP pass, my bad. Ripperoni. Okay, I'm saving it. Okay, claim all. I want justice. Actually, I need more equity. Oops, I forgot to do this. Admonition 2. I guess I'll get admonition then. Equity. Actually, I need more swords of justice. Or is it this? Admonition again. Order. How much is order? 41? 41. Oh, they're the same. Justice. And I can't get the weapon yet, I think, until the very end. Or do I get to pick? Mia, when do I get the weapon? Oh, it's on the next... It's at level 30. I get the BP bounty. Nice-oo! Okay, let's put a name card on. Penguin! Where is he? Right here. King Whirling Waltz. I want him. It's at level 30. Okay, I'm gonna change the mushroom. I'm gonna change the mushroom for this. Yes, so good. Okay, yes, slay. What does Farina's friend card look like, by the way? Where does it say that? Right here? Oh, you can't look at it from here. Anyways, thanks so much, Aaron, for coming to my stream. I'm gonna end now. Anyways, bye! Thanks for coming!